Hello, Master Monk. What do you say? Hello. Sorry that I'm streaming a little bit later. I was busy. And when I say I was busy, I mean I forgot to charge my phone. I woke up today. This happens sometimes to me. I do not know why. Sometimes it just feels like my left eye. It's always my left eye. Never my right eye. Like my left eye has been stabbed with a knife. So I can't open it for the long time. So I have to like lay in bed with my one eye being covered. Putting slight pressure on it so that it stops again. To be fair, every time this happens, there's a vein going through my eye, like a red vein that normally isn't there. So, you know, maybe that has something to do with it. In any case, Limbus Company. We're gonna be finishing Canto 7 today, then tomorrow we're gonna be doing some small fun stuff. Like intervallo stuff before we start Canto 8. And then I'm going to be in the same spot as most people. I'm gonna have to wait. Then I'm gonna change, of course. I'm gonna be streaming Deltarune again. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later because I know a lot of my friends that want to watch me play Deltarune. They are from America. So I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later for them so they can watch me. Again, I'm really upset that the title song in the beginning is just an instrumental. Hey Dumpy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello to the unusual stream time. I'm gonna use all of it because today we're just doing Kanto. We're doing the dungeon. And I don't need energy for the dungeon. Even if I do need energy, I can just use my lunacy. We fighting. Oh! I can't take him. Okay. Don Quixote is just not there at all. Cool. How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. This is a blood code, isn't it? I just realized. This is a blood code. Because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness more than anyone. With your return to La Mancha land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. Laughter? What a joke. We're here to exterminate your kind. We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Let us show them what we have lived through, to those ignorant outsiders. You were foolhardy. Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to size of giants, those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging. Even there you dreamed. A hollow dream, nothing more.
자, 그대들이여. 결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니 문제가 있다면 지금 말하시게나.
Ha, my dearest compatriots, art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak if aught ails thee. Okay, I saw a clip before, but look at this character design, by the way. Like, he is incredibly regal, but there is a few things. First, his hair is unkempt. Like, completely unkempt. Second thing, this fit does not fit him. Nothing here fits him. The shoulders are too big. The shoulders are too big. The arm, like the handle of this, is made for somebody who is much bigger than him. This here is supposed to not go as far deep, I'm pretty sure. Like, there is so much that tells him that he is trying to fill a role that is way too big for him. Like, this is how, if you want to make a character, right? If you want to make a character design, and you want to show people without telling people, this is how you do it. Like, look at him. He is wearing things way too big for him. His dream is too big for him. And then we look here at Sancho. Look at the difference. His fit, her fits. I say he because Sancho in the book is a he. Yeah, look, her fit, it fits her perfectly. Everything fits perfectly. But there is something that binds them both together. Do you guys see? Do you guys see what binds them both together? It's the hair. They both have messy, unkempt hair. Both their hairs are messy as fuck. But this is also to show that despite Sancho being much more regal, being much more understanding, having the right things to fit her, she's still connected. It's a small detail like this that really shows, like, if you want to make characters, that's what you have to keep in mind of. A character tells a story. Odd ailed me.
산초여, 말해보아라.
O Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말투는 왜 그렇습니까?
Why are you talking like that?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면 그에 걸맞은 말투가 옳지 않겠는가?
It is only right that a fixer to be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature.
그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이 뛴다네. 산초, 자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠?
Mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. Oh, Sancho, pity, why dost thou not speak as I? Because it's ridiculously juvenile.
하지만 그날 너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은 상쾌했던 것 같구나.
Also, this new design, the one striking difference between before and after, he has a crown that blocks his eyes, right? This is supposed to be a mask like everybody else has, but his is not glued on. His is not stitched on. Like every other Blood Fiend we saw in La Mancha Land had the mask stitched onto their skin, right? He doesn't. His is put there. He keeps it there on purpose. He could take it off whenever he wants, but he doesn't want to. He's blind to the truth. They're all blind to the truth. Oh, that is why I like Project Moon so much. Look at the character designs, man. They're so cool. Cannot help but cherish the day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting freedom. You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lands.
네가 만들어준 창이었지.
Yes, a lad had crafted me of your own blood.
상대를 너무 얕본 나머지 방심한 탓이었어.
It was a mistake.
오래된 안 좋은 버릇 중 하나야.
I underestimated my foes, a rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine.
눈을 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 텐데.
I remember telling you to be mindful of them.
세찬 바람 때문에 내가 공중으로 붕.
Powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass.
곧바로 네가 달려오지 않았니? 숨까지 헐떡거리면서.
And you hurried to my side, did you not? I remember your face, your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는 아니었습니다.
I wasn't that desperate.
내가 하늘을 바라보며 누워 있는데
I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock.
그 풍경에서
You appeared into that view.
네가 나오더구나. 지금 생각해 보면 나는 그 순간 덕분에
Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war.
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
You were already certain of your own victory even before the war began.
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 생각을 가졌던 것 같기도
I must wonder if that was the moment when I began to think that that we could really change.
평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 네가 숨이 찰 정도로
Watching you who hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side.
우리 역시 천천히 바뀌고 있었던
I thought perhaps we were all changing little by little.
하지만 나는
Yet we failed, Sancho.
실패했단다. 그래. 이건 그 기록이야.
And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures.
마음껏 둘러보렴, 산초.
Look around as you will, Sancho, and our desolation. Those are not vampires. Who are you attacking? Huh. And you guys are clashing, of course you are. God damn it, okay, hang on. No, god fucking, really? Okay, that goes through, I defend with that. Good, fine. I'm fine with that. There we go. Fight. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that she was with us. The soul who concerns, try to enjoy the day. Oh, hi, Shuei. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you so much. Things won't always be good or smooth and can control outside forces. However, you can focus on what makes the day good, and that's the only way to not feel overwhelmed. So it's appreciated. Good luck. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day yourself. Faust. Faust. Faust, what are you doing? We Happy Few is a good game. Oh god, what's happening with your model? Oh Jesus Christ, what is happening with your model? You okay? Yeah, he is tweaking the fuck out, holy shit. Oh boy. Quite literally. Hi, Midmir, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, who are you attacking? Who's attacking me? You? Okay. Stop it. Is it even worth it? No, there's another wave. Okay, so it is worth it. I was wondering, is it like even worth it to attack right now? But yes, there's another way over to this. So we want Faust to get her stacks. Don't call something piercing lust. Don't do that. Faust, can you please roll high? Right, Faust. End him. You didn't end him. You ended him, okay, fine. Do I have enough? Oh, what the fuck are you? You. Who's attacking me? You? Okay, I'm crashing against you though. Guess I'm not clashing against you then. Cool. Faust, can you please roll heads? Thank you. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, please, cause some bleeding on my characters. Okay. I think Faust is good now. Faust is gonna absolutely start wrecking house. Yep, she has the stacks. Faust has the stacks. That's never good. Are you guys ready to see Faust absolutely annihilate the motherfucker? Because she will. She absolutely will. Oh, god damn it, reindeer boy. Okay, didn't matter, but still. Well, you're dead. Goodbye. Almost. Right, that's it. Oh, I fucked up. I put it on the wrong guy. I didn't realize. Oopsie daisies. No, none of that matters. Sancho walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's will to observe the desolation.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와 같은 사람인 거 맞지?
So that blood fiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier?
같은 사람이야.
Yep, same person.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온 소리를 듣지 못했어? 돈키호테라는 자는
Are you insane? Does this not register to you? The things she's been saying? This Don Quixote is no...
하지만 제가 보기엔 역시 같은 사람이군요.
But she's still the same person from where I'm standing. Honglu replied confidently. Or perhaps it was just the way he usually talks. Even when he grew suspicious. We grew suspicious. Even when we found ourselves at crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seemed silly. But, taking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that this is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope.
젠장. 어떻게 이런 물러터진 인간들만 주위에 저것이 금방이라도 돌변하면
Damn it all. Cowards and milksops, all of you. That creature suddenly turns violent against us all. Like an unpredictable animal she is will... Otis? Yes? Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usually militaristic stiffness, but I could see a thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I hid things from the sinners. I did hid things from the sinners. And Otis was very sensitive about people withholding information, so it's not surprising she's disgruntled about this. However, because of it is Otis I'm speaking to, I'm going to follow Don Quixote, I mean Sancho. But that is... Sorry, let me finish. Yes, my apologies. Again, I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I know that you are unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis' grievances probably run deeper than already left her mouth. Okay, so I haven't been to the barber in a while, so my hair is really big. And I hate it when my hair touches my eyes. So I'm kind of just... I kind of keep fiddling with it because I don't want it to touch my eye. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, the operation itself. And let's ask the barber what she thinks then. I have to cut my hair again. Oh, I could... There's something I could do. Hang on. There we go. I just put my hair on top of my headset. She might make you a mask and a dress. Aw, you know what? I'll wear a dress. Fuck it. Just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must to address that very thing, to tell her that everything's going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led to me resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time, probably. No, it won't be different, I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면
If that's your wish,
따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이
Though she might just soothe them into your flesh.
떠나.
Yeah.
이오티스,
No, she doesn't do that to blood bags and blood fiends. Technically, I am neither, so I should be fine. Why are we talking about going to talk to her anyway? She creeps me out. I much prefer Otis as the barber. Regardless of the outcome of this operation, regardless of the firmness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fault before the authority given to you. No fault before the authority given to you by your rank.
제가 불안 요소라 판단한 부분에 대해 관리자님께서 이해하고 그것을 설명하려 노력하셨기에
My decision
편을 따르겠다고
to follow you is based on your
뿐입니다.
effort to understand and explain the potential risk I have pointed out to you. That's why I complied now with your wisdom.
혹은 과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도.
Or perhaps the memory of your past is subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I had such a fucking weird idea when I was sleeping yesterday. Like, I was going to sleep and then I just realized that when I was talking about Otis and she talked about the past. So how many of you have read Dante's Inferno? So basically, in Dante's Infernos, well, unless she gets a bit thirsty. Yeah, I know. Well, you know. Because in Dante's... let me go back to Dante's Inferno real quick. So in Dante's Inferno, it's basically a fanfiction, let's be really honest here, about Dante, the writer, going with his his senior, Virgilius, his senpai, through the Inferno, and they explain how hell works, basically, yeah? The thing is that I realized Dante is not from hell, right? You mean Dante's Algorithm fan fiction where his favorite poet praises him and calls him a good boy? Exactly. Exactly that. See, it's good that we have literature nerds here as well, so you guys understand exactly where I'm coming from. But the thing is, about all of this, which is super important, by the way, Dante is not from hell, right? Virgilius is his guide. Dante is not from hell. And that is very important. I had this crack theory that our Dante is also not from hell. It's not from the city. Which would explain why he is so fucking kind for a city dweller. Like, he is way too kind to be a citizen of the city. I'm sorry. Have you guys seen how kind he is? He's incredibly kind for no fucking reason. So I'm legitimately kind of thinking about the fact that, are we sure that Dante is from the city? I'm pretty sure we are, because I think people told him that they knew him about his past. But it's just, Dante is so fucking kind, it bothers me. Like, nobody else in the fiction was ever this kind, you know? So always thinking, like, it would make sense in the literature for Dante to not be of the city. He's someone else being dragged along. Dante doesn't really have much trauma left in that nagging. Or he forgot about it. The memory of your past is captured. I don't remember a thing though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 통에 골치 아픈
Don
일이
Quixote,
정말
executive
많던데.
manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙
There are
다양하니까요.
so many ways to erase people's memory in the city, after all. There's not much nagging to begin with, true.
그렇지. 알려진 것만 따져봐도 기억을 없애는 것에는 여러 가지 방법이 있어.
There are plenty of ways to remove people's memory, and that's just counting what's public.
가장 보편적인 건 기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 옮기는 방법. 특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해.
The most common method is moving someone's memory into a different object or a person. Some part of the city even sell them as local products.
두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법. 가장 저렴하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지는
Another
부작용이
is to
심해서
completely destroy the
그런
memories.
대가부자가 주로 찾아.
It's cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstreet developers use that method.
그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 접근할 수 없는 마지막 방법.
And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now.
망각의 강물 혹은 레테라고 부르지.
Is that a river in the Stinks? Hang on. Not Stinks, in Hades. Hang on. Is Lethe a river in Hades? Hang on. Hang on, chat, let me cook. It's a river, by the way, in Alaska. Yes, it is! Yes, I was right! It is! It is the river in the underworld of Hades. Yes, it is! I was right! The River of the Forgetfulness was one of the 5 rivers of the Greek underworld. It was in Elysium. That river was in Elysium, where the brave and the strong go. The warriors that fought a noble death, that fought in battle. They went there and they got to drink there so they could forget their past. And just live in the eternal bliss that is Lethe. Have you played Disco Elysium? No, I have not. I really wish I did. And I kind of don't want to buy it now. Because I heard that the developers, not developers, opposite, that the publishers were kind of dick to the developers. River of Oblivion, also known as Lethe.
이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼. 꿈속의 기억처럼.
Dude, I can't wait. I cannot wait for Otis Canto. Because I know so much about the Odyssey. I am so looking forward to it. Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of the consciousness to the point of where it becomes uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories of a dream.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는 게 그것이야.
So that's what you've been looking for, Shichung. Only the souls that drank from the Lethe were able to reincarnate.
정확히는
Right.
망각의 강이 있는 곳 어딘가에
Okay.
있는 다른 강이야.
Didn't know that the Greeks had reincarnation. Don't remember that part. But then again, there's a lot of different ideas in myth. Like, everybody keeps thinking that mythology is, like, okay, the Greeks came in, so they believed in exactly that. That's not how it worked. Beliefs grew over time. Like, for example, Dionysus. Oh my god, is Dionysus a fucking complicated god if you look into his history? Holy shit, he's a complicated god. Like, he used to be much more important in the earlier times of the mythology. For Christ's sake, he used to be a satyr. Well, exactly, it's the same stream somewhere near the River of Oblivion.
나는 그 강물이 어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련 있을 거라고.
At least their hell wasn't eternal. That is true. Their hell wasn't eternal. Because, let's be honest, this is a thing that also happened in, oddly enough, in Ultra Kill. Where... Oh god, spoilers for after the fight with Midos? Not Midos, sorry. Oh god, what's the name? Sisyphus. Sisyphus fight. Yes, Sisyphus. There is a thing, a panel where it explains that Satan got cast in the world of Ultrakill. Satan got cast down to hell because he asked God if it isn't very cruel to punish people eternally for a momentary lapse of judgment. And you know what? That's actually very fair. That is so mean-spirited if you think about it. So mean-spirited. Respect the river I'm searching for has to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately.
불로불사 말이지?
Ah, to be free from aging and death, right?
그래. 지긋지긋한
Yeah, that old tiresome thing. I'm familiar with Gnosticism. Oh god, the word sounds familiar, but sometimes I have problem like religious and Christian sex. No, I don't actually. The diverse group emphasized personal spiritual knowledge about the proto-orthodox teaching, traditions, and authorization. Gnosticism, the monad, the supreme god who emanates divine thing. One, Sophia creates a cloud, makes the material evolve, trapping souls until they regain divine knowledge. Consequently, Gnostics consider material existence flawed or evil, but the principal element of salvation to be this direct knowledge from the hidden divinity, attained via mystical or esoteric insight. Concept of sin and repentance, but you're not with the concept of sin and repentance, but with illusion and enlightenment. I would have to look into that a little bit more. I do not know what that is exactly. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. Don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object. Or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, or how, or why anyone would do such a thing. The sister briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는 발이라는 자가 남긴 흔적들이
These were these scant traces of this body are so important to me.
그리고 자세히 말할 순 없지만 내 눈엔 보여.
Can't tell you in any great detail, but I can see them. I can see ancient traces here.
오빠에게도 중요한 정보잖아. 우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는 어르신들이 원하는
Come on, this is important to you too. If we want to survive as heirs, we have to find the thing that the elders seek, that immortality. Stops herself midway through that sentence.
우리는 여기서 헤어져야 한다는 소리구나.
I see. So this is where we have to go separate ways. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already?
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
The path diverges and we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
오빠의 친구가 정말 망각의 강물을 마셔서 기억이 사라졌던
If your
거라면
friend had really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the river of oblivion.
굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던 어렴풋한 장면들을
And she has to be extremely disoriented, coming to terms that the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions of her were in fact her own memories. That they were not just dream has to be...
맞아. 슬프고 복잡할 거야.
Yes, it will be sad and complex.
꿈속의 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지 통 모를 테니까.
After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself who had existed in the dream? Or myself who has awakened from it?
하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가겠지.
Well, whichever it may be, wherever it is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again.
말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for letting me know, Shichu.
그래. 어쩌면 마냥 뜬구름 위에서 지내고 있는 건 아니었을지도 모르겠네.
Yeah, I guess I haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother.
머지않은 시일에 다시 보자. 아마 그렇게 될 것 같다는 생각이
I'll see you again. I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 되겠지.
Say so, Jichung? Then it will be so.
속으로 오니까 인사는 생략하자.
Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Goodbye! I don't care. I don't care if it's a waste of time. Abject failure. Don Quixote.
그 이름은 우리는
A name once my salvation.
인간에게는 추악하다 여겨진 존재들.
My own kind had disowned us. The humans considered us hideous.
인정하지. 라만차린들을 세울 때만큼은 모두가 웃고 있었다는 것.
I'll admit we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha land.
소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했었으니까.
Because we truly believed that in the delusions that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemobars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이다.
Gather around all. We finally have a prototype for that thing me and the barber have been working on for years.
뭡니까 이건?
What is that, a brick?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다 들어있어.
Has every nutrient we need to survive.
맛이 크레파스.
Tastes like pastel paste.
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요 돌시대장님.
Flavor's a luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이제 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란 말이에요.
This is the best we could have done with the flavor.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액반은 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하다.
As long as we can get a steady supply of paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce this hemobar. Oh, how splendid.
우리 라만차랜드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야.
Again, everything you need to know about the priest shown right here. He doesn't need to speak a single word and you know everything about him already. God, they are so good at character design. Plan to provide a steady supply of this item to our family here in La Mancha land.
다들 기억해 주렴. 라만차랜드만 잘 운영된다면
Remember,
모든 혈기의 자랑.
as long as Mancha land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends.
사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명하는 거니까.
Because we will be living proof that we need not kill. We need not consume blood to coexist alongside human. We need not be defined by our nature.
그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
And I guarantee you, we'll be plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 너무 지루했거든.
Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I'd been living in.
인간들도 모두 마음속 어딘가에서
I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans,
자신들을 즐겁게 해줄 무언가를 간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야.
desperately waiting for something to bring joy into their lives.
그래서 내가 구상을 더 해봤는데 퍼레이드 마지막에는 역시 내가 등장하는 게 제일 좋을 것 같아.
That brings me to my subsequent. Fuck my life. Fuck my goddamn life, dude. What if I were to appear at the end of the parade? What do you say?
그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서 박수를 치지 않겠니?
That would certainly get the crowd going with the applause and cheers, don't you think?
당연하죠. 제가 누구보다 멋져 보일 수 있도록 옷을 만들어 드릴게요.
Of course, we will make an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일 많은 건
I doubt you surpass my popularity.
아름다움에 있어선 저와 견줄 사람은
I'm second to none when it comes to popularity, after all.
황금처럼 찬란한
See,
네가
I
아름답다는
misread that,
것에
didn't I?
누가
Yeah.
이견을 달겠니?
Comes to
하지만
beauty, yes, I
그래도
did misread.
말이야, 돌시네야.
I fucking misread horribly. What the fuck is wrong with me? Of course not, Ducci. No one greater bond of beauty before you, who are incandescent as gold, even still.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가보겠습니다.
This meeting is about to devolve in frivolity again. I will take my leave.
과연 그 말들.
Yes, just as he had expected.
라만차랜들은 많은 인간으로 분명지.
La Mancha Land began teeming with human guests. I have to play the new update. Project paid signpost and twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and the prices are written underneath the logo. Purchase a ticket to enter here. Which one should we purchase? Let's do this. Each sinner paid for their own all-pass ticket with their blood. We're not happy about the decision, but they all agreed to go with the all-day pass. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. On a hit against targets with 10 plus bleed, unique bleed, and rupture. Oh, that's really good. Oh god. Oh, hang on a second. I'm leaning in. I'm leaning forward because this is fucking amazing for my team. That was a really good bod. We walk past the entrance into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit in order to escape this medicalized amusement park? I wish I knew which one it is, but let's fight. You wanna know why I want to fight?
필두, 출진.
I can heal. I can heal during the fights. Super easy for me to heal during the fights. Oh, there's too far blocking. God damn it.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Please roll high. Nice. Oh, cool. I actually blocked an attack. That's really good. That starts Faust off very quickly. Speaking of, Faust already has stacks. You don't want to let Faust have stacks, my dudes.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Jesus Christ, Faust. I'm gonna do this instead. Because I'm not, like... They're not beating this. It's really hard to get Faust stacks if you're doing a fight like this. Just because you can't decide who blocks and who attacks, you know? That must have hurt. How did you not die there? Anyway, now Faust is going to absolutely annihilate everybody.
집속불 대파 충전.
Alright, who is dead? Okay, one hit. God damn it. I hate the fact that it dies in one hit. I couldn't get any stacks. How many people are here? Jesus. That might have some people not been able to block, so let's do this.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh no, Faust got staggered!
거슬하게.
Oh, that's really bad with the Faust stagger.
피날레를 시작하자.
Jesus Christ, princess. Jesus Christ.
추잡하네.
전열이 무너졌군.
That. Okay.
직속불. 네,
Please stay fast. Don't let her die.
무상은 목숨. 불빛의 지원.
That's a good amount of damage.
꿰뚫려.
Dead.
생명 활동
Yep.
정지를 확인했다.
시도는 좋았어.
조용히.
Okay, go. Do the damage. Yeah! Let's go, reindeer boy. Oh my god, how many people are there? There's so many. Remember to wish Tiffereth a happy birthday. Oh, it's her birthday today. I didn't know that. Do you think we're gonna get Tiffereth as an announcer? This Walpurgis not? Because it is magical girl. She's the magical girl. Not really, but you know what I mean. She deals with the magical girls. Wow, that's staggered as well? That's annoying. Okay, Vice, I'm gonna need you to heal. Yeah, sweet, I'm buying her. I really like her. Wait, it's Lobotomy Corporation. God damn it, it's Lobotomy Corporation. What's her name? It's Lobotomy Corporation, Tiffereth, not Library of Ruina Tiffereth. It's a bit unfortunate because I really would have loved Library of Ruina.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Bonk.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I feel her. She's much better in Library of Ruina. We can get Tiffereth M as the announcer. I don't mind. Oh god, what's his name? I forgot his name now. After the attack, if an enemy has +10, gain offensive. Oh god, stop giving me that. Enoch, right? I wouldn't mind hearing Enoch again. We see a door with a giant containment chamber. The most forgotten as he died. I mean, yeah, kinda. But his death was vital. Like, his death was vital for the story. If he doesn't die, nothing happens in the story. Like, his death is kind of the catalyst that gets everything into motion. He's actually one of the most important characters in the entire series. I have to do that to escape the maze. There's an unfamiliar machine in the road and the chamber. Must be the rifle machine that La Machaland used during the event period. A little bit of blood to something very useful. As an advertisement, like maybe we find something very useful there. It's a bit. Let's destroy it. Wasn't that when it stopped? I was like, activate the machine. Machine begins to warp in bizarre shape. There are massive pendulum periods of us combat. Okay. I don't mind that. Alright. I'm gonna use the pulsed fluid sac a little bit here. Is it called fluid sac? Hi, how are you doing? Kinda don't want to use it right now, I just realized. What am I doing? There we go, that's right. Really should use this, but I have a level 3 here. I need to use that level 3.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
틈을 끊어.
I barely did any damage. You know, is there an ability called Super Counter? Because that would be interesting. Like, if they want to make a really strong person for, like, ID for later, they could have it have, like, Super Counter. So that means that first, it taunts everybody to it, and then it always has a clashable counter against everything that attacks it. Oh. Well, I still want to use that because I want to heal everybody, so go ahead.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh, too bad.
모조리 치워버리죠.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Heal everybody up, please. Thank you. I wonder if I can do another one. But just imagine it. You have a Sinner has the ability to... Well, that guy got a lot of his shit kicked in there, huh? 2 counters, huh? And they're both going directly onto my boy. Yeah, Faust is gonna take the hits here. Almost killed it though. Oh no, you're dead.
이제 깨우치시게.
I can do Fluid Sac next fight as well, just to heal, keep everybody going. When allies dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of that ally's skill 1, 2, 3, and a random egos. After attack, if the enemy is killed, gain 1 random insert. Abject failure. We are fighting somebody.
여기는 술록.
Really wish I had healed Faust more there now. Now that I didn't realize that this was the next thing, but you know, whatever, we take those. Oh, hello, Teddy Bear. You know what? When you scroll through Limbus category, yes. Oh, somebody got banned for being a bot. Oh my god, Faust, you suck. Oh fucking hell, god damn it. Well, actually, that's oddly okay. Let's see, which one does the most? I guess this one? Find a streamer that you never watched but have seen before. Are you perhaps acquainted with Lightwings? Yes, I am. Yes, I very much am. He is on my stream sometimes. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so he's been drawing me, or rather, he's been drawing Lily, my persona, by one of their arts. Yeah, I'm super excited to see it being done. Almost made me cry when he told me that he was right. He was drawing it.
고귀하게.
Was for the other streamers because of that.
무상한 목숨.
Fair enough. Whee!
불끈한 지원에.
Oh please, why do you have 10 defense though?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Has 10 defense up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, he had a fucking unbreakable coin. That's annoying.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Alright, everybody heal up. Pause, can you do it again? You can. Pause, can you stop rolling hello, please? Have you seen the news? Which one? About Don Quixote? Does that win? Yep, July 17th. Let's go! That is much quicker than I expected, actually. You know what? We're doing this. Oh, quick ad break. I mean, you are right. That is definitely what I'm going to title my stream on that day. Hang on. If it is on the 17th, yeah, I'm streaming on the 17th as well. Normally I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I'm gonna make an exception because we are gonna be pulling. We're going to be pulling for Don Quixote, obviously. Then I finally have an ID with Don Quixote that I can use. Instead of always relying on Taurus, I think. Is it Taurus ID? Or is it Midmia's ID that I always rely on? Oh, no, the other. Oh, to be fair though, I also play a lot of... I play a lot of Deltarune and Undertale, so like... But, like, blank tomorrow is a very... I'm very well versed in those kind of jokes. I am very well versed in those kind of jokes, let's be brutally honest here. I don't know how long the Deltarune community has been saying like Deltarune tomorrow, Deltarune tomorrow. I have not played the newest chapter still, I still have to play it. I restarted Deltarune, like I started streaming Deltarune again, but I've been like kind of on and off about it. But yeah, there's gonna be a new schedule soon. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later, as soon as we finish everything that LIMBUS Company has to give us. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later because a lot of my friends are from the US, and they're the one watching me. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, there's a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel that I sometimes see in my feed. Which is all about, like, is there any news about Silksong? And for fucking days, like, it was 500. I think it was, like, he did daily uploaded. Like, he just daily uploaded. Is there any news about Silksong? Nope. Okay, that's it. See you later, everybody. It was like, most of the times it was like a 30-second videos or something like that. And then when it finally came out, he has a fucking 10-minute video out of nowhere. Really funny. Alright, just quick thing. I have a counter here. I put that on here because Faust needs to be fast. Can you stop, like, having this stupid defense up, please? Bonk. You know what this eagle would be really good with? Zweiishi. Stop hitting back. Oh, it's gonna hit anyway. God, I hate red dye. Any tremor focus Ishi, to be fair. True. But I really want to get Zweiishi because she just looks so fucking cool. Faust, darling, please. Okay, this one goes through. Okay, this one goes through, everybody. This one goes through. You fuckers let this one go through, okay? Finally, Faust was able to activate. That's why Ish has the most tremor of the bunch. That's why Ish just looks cool as fuck. That's kind of why I like her. I want her. Yeah. Stop doing that. This is a really annoying enemy, but at the same time, I kind of just healing. There are two more, but this one's mainly sinking, and the other is a meme of itself as it wants to lose clashes. How do you want to lose clashes and make sure that you don't? Whatever. I'm not gonna even ask. Oh, was that unclashable then? I kind of want this to hit. That's funny. Okay, at least Faust is fast. Faust is fast again, which means Faust can attack. The play status enemy on Clash lose. Oh, I see. Yeah, but again, like... That's really bad still, because she's just gonna get staggered. Unless she has a, like, insanely low stagger point. Where she basically doesn't get sad. Doesn't get staggered. Do you have enough? You don't. Right, everybody else, beat the shit out of it. Finally, Faust is fast. She's a tank, so yeah, she survives quite a bit, but she's the 2-star for a reason. Oh, I see. Isn't it the sloshing ego? Is it like the sloshing thing? Oh god, what is this? Old nostalgic embrace. Alright, let's slap the shit out of it. Yes, it is. Okay, I have her, by the way, which is the funny thing. $14 damage, huh? That's okay. Oh, Princess has her mask on. Oh, this fucker has his stupid shield back on. So I'm doing like no damage. Faust, could you have rolled higher? Like, come the fuck on, dude. I really wish Faust could have rolled higher there. Because now she doesn't get stacks. It's always like, with Faust, it's like sometimes it's a 50-50. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. That's on an enemy with 90% less damage, by the way. I think against this enemy, like, statuses would have been so much better, but I just didn't get any. Well, I did. I've been putting status on it the entire time. Right. Let's just do damage and beat the shit out of it. That's unfortunate. There we go, finally. Stupid ass bear. That is such a tanky ass bear, Jesus. Abnormalities here? Huh, yeah. How comes there's the lobotomy corp logo inside La Mancha land? Perhaps.
아니요. 지금 섣불리 말하기에는 확실한 것이 없구려.
Now may not be the appropriate time, but too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. I tried to urge Yi-sang, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. I shall.
그래야겠어.
Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. But the mild or not, we still had a job to do. It's weird that this mirror dungeon is all about Don Quixote, and yet we don't see, we don't use it at all. Oh, hi! I know that one. Thanks for the heal. I really needed that, actually. I don't like it that he reset all my sanity, though. That is really annoying to me personally.
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 늘고 있습니다.
More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer.
산초,
Sancho?
감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은
How rude of you to attempt to lecture our father.
사실을 보고하는 거야.
I'm only notifying him of what I'm seeing out there.
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어.
My face when Don is the oldest of the team. Yeah, she is actually. I'm discussing with Dulcina about the pathing on the parade.
네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네아.
Seems that the area is the most popular out of all of them, Dulcina.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건
Of course, it is the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty.
그러고 보면 둘은 서로 세 마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네.
I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with each other, now that I think about it. Now we know why her age was censored in the files. Yeah, I figured there was something up with it anyway.
자매라고. 산초, 네가 언니 할래?
You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. You like being big sis, Sancho?
정말 싫은데요.
Absolutely not. I detest this idea.
그럼 동생.
Then perhaps I would suggest the little sis.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다.
I will now take my leave, O father.
그리고
Also,
저희가 제안드렸던 그 유물 이야기는 한번 고려해 보시죠.
please consider our suggestion regarding that relic.
그래, 알겠어.
Yes, I will.
산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday.
아직도 모으고 계신 중이었으니까
You're still searching for them?
포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해주고 갔잖아요.
I thought you'd given up on the idea. Knight of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain, mind, was a foundry.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다.
Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality.
특히 여기 빗금 모양이 초대 하나협회 해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐?
Behold, the hatch pattern here. It's identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Hana Association.
자, 여기 삽화에 있는 그림과도 비교해 보거라. 똑같지?
Compare this next to this illustration. Do you see the resemblance?
당하셨네요. 이번에도.
They duped you again.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
Damn it all, I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까?
Why are you so desperately seeking these relics?
유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는 당신은 충분히 강합니다.
You're powerful enough without the crutches of these relics provide.
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건 그 유물 속에 담겨 있던 해결사들의 채취, 역사, 이야기.
It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell.
참 별종을 보는 듯.
You look like you're looking at a nutcase.
다행입니다. 적어도 시력은 멀쩡하다는 거니까요.
What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health.
안 되겠다. 그냥 내가 직접 발로 뛰어서 유물을 찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠다.
This is actually very accurate to the books, by the way. Sancho always made fun of Don Quixote. This won't do. I would much earlier have those relics in my hands by going out there myself.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고 드린
That's good. But did you hear about the what I had to report earlier, that
혈기들이 괴로워하고
the
있다.
blood fiends are suffering?
처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했단다.
I did not expect this path we walk to be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다.
Yet we will overcome this together as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고 있잖니.
You seem to be doing quite well for yourself for one.
그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
Oh, and Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
또 무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라. 준비됐느냐?
It's truly ingenious this time, so I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready?
네.
Yep.
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
Won't you set off an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
How did the consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이 평화롭고
All are at peace, tranquil as they always are.
그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘 혈액바를 드셨나요?
Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of hemobat today?
배.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
아, 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고 계신다고 들었습니다.
I heard through the grapevine that you were preparing to embark with an adventure with father.
말만 들어도
The sheer idea of it.
무척이나
I can hardly wait.
기대되는군요.
너 아니다. 물러가라.
You... No, it's nothing. You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 친밀한 관계는 아니었기에.
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
He could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라
The lack of blood, it's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이
It deprived us of everything that made us happy.
괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는 모두 불행에 잠식된 채로
Drenched in misery, naively hanging into the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly
천천히
we grew deprived.
이후에
So that's
둘이서 라만차랜드를 벗어나
when you two left La Mancha Land to go for an adventure. I mean, yeah, again, there is a reason why most people say that my word stopped. Like mid-sentence, my brain just said, fuck you. I'm not finishing that. Not finishing that thought. God damn it, brain. God damn it, ADHD. Oh, right, real quick. I might stream a little bit later tomorrow. I have to go with the doctor with my stepfather. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah. That was what I was going to say. Oh, no, that most people do see vampirism as a curse. It is called a curse for a reason. So as I was saying, I'm not going to be there. I might have to stream a little bit later tomorrow. Because I need to go to the doctor. I'm getting my medicine again. Well, the noble knight and his squire was on the most wonderful adventure. The rest of the family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were availed. Though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. Sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. All as soon as the substance that the family was eating disappeared. They gobbled down the dry, flavorless food, but their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplement. Unable to bear the hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food. As though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from the starvation. No time to rest, let's keep moving. I don't know if something happens if you do eat it. Oh, hi! Speaking of, how are you doing, Dreaming? Hello, Dream, how you doing? Oh lord, King of Yapping Apollo's sons is here. That's a bit. How you doing? A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. I made that affectionately. I know, I figured. But it's just like coming out of here and then saying that is kind of funny. Enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narrator again. Question again. What should we say? Well, normally they'd have to deal with thinking themselves as human while feeding on humans. In here, they just start thinking of human as food. Yeah, well, the knight and the squire succeeded a troubled village. It was so easy for them, as there were two mighty beings hiding their true strength. Adventure awaits and one must wander. Lasting gluttony, which is exactly what I want. Unfortunate, there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. To home, where the family has been enduring and waiting for their return. You would like to know what came to pass thereafter. Please make your way through the brambles. Oh, that's really bad. Ow. Bros was to take the bloodshed, every sin is rid of taunts. Ow. That hurt. Clash win with a pride skill, heal 5 SP. Clash win with said skill, inflict bleed and rupture. Okay. What are we fighting this time? There was a film, I don't remember what's it called. Forgot. Oh hi, it's you! I beat the shit out of you in Mirror Dungeons. But I have a feeling you're kind of amped up here. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Motherfucker, you fucking bitch. What a dumbass roll. You lucky bitch. I'm angry. Fucking angry at that. That was bullshit. You're really amped up. You're just undergifted. Wait, don't put my girl in there. Why did I lose that already? When did I use that? Oh, that's really annoying. I will beat the shit out of you for doing this to me, you little shit. I'm not supposed to have one. Bitch. Anyway. That's really bad actually. I'm gonna start having some real problems here soon. Oh, of course, he's too fast. Of course he's too fucking fast. Nope, can't do that. Cool. Cool. Thank you. We're gonna take damage anyway, because it's an unbreakable coin. Because unbreakable coins are really fucking fun and exciting. Get the fuck out of my first. Cool. This is annoying. Like, not only having this ability once is really fucking bad, dude. Please do, Faust. Nope. Of course not.
형세를 파악하지 못했군요.
And he gets damage up and... Okay, cool. Fuck your existence then. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm angry. I just wanted to say, by the way, she lost it in a favored. Well, you're gonna... Ishi's going to die. There's just nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is something I can do about it. There is something I can do about it. It's my potential woman? Yeah, potentially dead. Let's get the domination going here, so we can hit it properly. Brother. Faust, you have a 15% extra chance. Fucking hit it.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
God fucking damn it. What is with my rolls right now? There we go. Please don't stagger my Faust. I need my Faust unstaggered, please. Of course. Again, he had a 25% extra chance. He had a 75% chance to hit head, and he hits tails. You did not just put Faust in that, you fucking bitch, dude. Ah, I'm angry. Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. But I just need to keep using this just to heal my Ishi to keep her alive, man. There we go, I have the sanity again. Cool. I really like unbreakable coins. They're really fun. Oh, they fixed that. That used to be going through all the screen, they fixed that. This boss is very BS for bleed team, which sadly I am. I'm a rupture bleed team. Stop doing that. Could you not have rolled higher, Faust? Could you not have rolled higher, please? Bonk. Of course, it's a fucking super strong ass fucking attack that he does now. Of course, now I have an attack that isn't fast enough to stop that. God fucking damn it, dude. Will you please fucking stop with the music? This music is highly inaccurate for my feelings right now, because my feelings right now is this is fucking bullshit. Which is why most Kanto's team, yeah, they purposely put the Kanto that is like, they purposely put a boss here that is incredibly good against bleed on a Kanto where it's all about bleed. There we go. I think I staggered him.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠.
Bonk. 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 No, he didn't stagger. Oh my god, he has no stagger, dude. Listen, all I'm fucking doing is trying so hard right now to just... Wow, that hurt. Jesus Christ. All I'm trying to do right now is just to get him to fucking die already, please. I think heat kill counter is very good for sinking, and it was good for it all the way. Guess so. Finally, I staggered a bitch. Hit him, everybody. We're gonna stagger him again. Yeah, he has debuffs out the butt, so we're gonna stagger him there. Well, we were supposed to stagger him, but, you know, whatever. At least he has bind down, which means I can actually play the video game. We attacked the back one. I maybe shouldn't have let her be hit by the snaring lasso. That's a little bit on me. That's unfortunate. Come on, we're almost there. Yep, Faust, and end it all, Faust. Oh, get away from here. Jesus Christ, that enemy was annoying to deal with. Like, it's not even that he did any damage, because he didn't do any damage, because my Faust just said fuck you, and just healed my entire team. You know what I mean? But still, god damn it, dude. And now he resets. I have to be honest, I hate this. I absolutely hate this because it's actually always a deficit. Why? Because it resets my SP. It resets my SP, which means it makes the next few clashes incredibly hard. Absolutely hate it. And interment for those who could not abandon their desires. To be fair, I'm also fighting with one less. Because I don't have anybody on level 50 yet. And I'm saving... Oops, a daisy. I'm saving for good old Don Quixote. I had no idea something could taste so delicious. Can't you borrow? You know, I guess I could. I just forgot that I could. I'll be brutally honest. I forgot that I could because I'm so used to mirror dungeons not allowing you to borrow. Or did we survive for so long without tasting something so delectable? How could we ever forget the sensation? Damn it, the blood fiend found us. They're corroded by an abnormality. The blood you spilled thus far. You followed your trail of blood. Oh, I miss it so much. The day when we had our first accident at La Mancha Lab. The blood dripping from one of our guests. They crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it. The elation I felt then. Yes, that's when it all began to fall apart. Oh, cool. Immediately struggling. That's what I like to see. And False is, of course, hitting a guy that is countering. God, fucking everything's going wrong right now, huh? Which one should I get then, chat? Which support unit should I get? Are they bad? Or are they annoying? Or what's going on? I see they put a debuff on me. It suggested the Altus or Gregor. I'll do Altus. I played with Gregor before. Those heads can deal damage just by existing. That's always fun. To be fair, I do have Faust. So I'm just gonna be healing, you know? Everything they do just like pop Faust. You know what I mean? I'm saying? Since autism he healed their own. Fair. Alright, every single one of you, get absolutely bent over. Well done. I mean, putting Bleed on my team is not the best idea, considering, you know, we have a Blood Fiend on our own team. So she just gets stronger. Can you guys survive more than one hit so I can get my stacks going? Please? I'm really not asking for a lot. And Gregor drops some blood for her. I kind of want Altus though, because like I said before, I played with Gregor before, so I wanna play with Altus now. By the way, here's your answer. No, I cannot. I would have to leave the dungeon and redo everything to get a support unit. So, no, we are just fighting like we are right now. Which area is supposed to be part of? I need the rest stop. Right, I need to go back to a rest stop and get it. Yeah. Blood Fiends who did not laugh. So we're part of any area. We are exiles. To this prison, an interment for those who could not abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Doesn't this prison remind you of a containment unit of Lobotomy Corp? Really? Then... We have thus far encountered numerous sites of former L Corp logos.
이 공간은 라만차랜드가 봉인된 이후 그 위에
로보토미 지부가 건설된 것이 아닐까
Then it
싶고.
stands to reason that a lobotomy corp branch was constructed here, upon La Mancha land's stealing. Then where'd the branch go?
라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면 대호수의 고래처럼 지부를 집어삼킨 게 아닐까 싶긴 하오만.
It may be that in the wake of La Mancha land's reopening, it was casted to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale in the Great Lake has done.
어디까지나 추측일 뿐이요. 그 이상을 알아내기엔 정보가 없으니.
Howbeit, it is but a dubitable theory of mine, from which we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain.
조금 전에 말을 아낀 것 치곤 영양가가 없을지도 모르겠구려.
Such is all I have to say. Yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long. Faust nodded affirmatively to Yi Seng's suggestion. Then,
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 저희를
Lady Sancho, you have returned to our side to deliver us.
기억 안 나십니까?
Do you not recognize me? Rose feels quite familiar to one of Wonderlap. I have not read Wonderlap yet. I need to read Wonderlap.
혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서 다른 가문의 혈기
We fought together in the Blood Fiend War.
저희가 정말
Together we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you.
당신이 어버이와 사라지고 나서
And I disappeared for this place with father.
우리는 언제나 그랬듯이 퍼레이드를 열었죠.
And like always, we started a parade. Like always,
즐거워하는 인간들이 아주
a
많은
parade full of many happy humans.
어버이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 그럴 수가 없었죠.
Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he?
우리 모두가 너나 할 것
When we
없이
were all in on it.
동참했으니까 한번 피냄새가 나기 시작하니까 모든 건
Once
걷잡을 수
we smelled blood, we were blinded by all other things,
퍼레이드는 계속되어 라만찰랜드는
and the parade
닫지
continued
않았답니다.
and continued, and La Mancha land never closed.
그때 그런 생각이 들었어요.
That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho.
언젠가 이로 인해 앞으로 기나긴 세월간 벌을 받아야 할지라도
Even if we were punished for a long time for what we have done.
더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요.
We were happy at the moment, so much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us.
피를 마시는 순간 우리는 삶을 느꼈어요.
The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life.
왜 저희를 두고 가신
Why have you forsaken
건가요?
us? Well, you know, things might have been a little bit more difficult than you'd think. Oh, cool! I started the fight with her being staggered. Excuse you? Faust, please keep us sealed.
뇌파 충전.
Faust, just keep keeping us healed, please. That's all I'm trying to do right now is just keeping us healed. And Faust is gonna be doing that basically every turn. Go, Faust! Please roll higher than that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Damn! Paul's just doing her fucking best here just to stagger people. Like 24/7, just staggering people, healing up, staggering people, healing up, staggering people, healing up. Okay, I need more gloom. So, Harris, please make some more gloom happen, please. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got more gloom. I need more gloom. I need more gloom. Like, legitimately, right now, I am struggling. I need gloom. Just to keep my team alive. Nice. Well done, Faust. Just keep healing, Faust. Just keep healing. Keep healing my team, please. Keep my team up. Keep that sanity high. Right, next wave. Do I need more healing? Yes, I do. Keep doing this, Faust. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid that I have to do that. But, you know, what can I say, really? This is one way to fight against it. Just don't counter me, Limbo. Limbo, but still, whatever. Keep healing, Faust. I hope Faust can keep healing, like, legitimately. Yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. We came out of this actually with more health than we went in, so that is, I'm gonna call that a success. That's really bad though. I'm not ready to fight this guy now. Oh no. Oh no. I really should get one more ID leveled up, shouldn't I? I don't know which ID though. Which ID do I have? I guess I have Heathcliff. I have Bunny Heathcliff I could get up. He does bleed, right? Heathcliff does bleed. I don't have a good Rupture ID right now. I would have to roll and I'm not fucking rolling right now. As we are in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiends that got in our way. A blade flashed from the dark corners, aiming straight for Don Quixote. Oh, you got hit as well. With a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging her attacker to the ground. Why are they attacking Don Quixote? A familiar face we encounter. Camille? What's that bastard doing here?
그러게요. 저 사람들은 따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서 구역에 들어오지도 않았잖아요.
Right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us.
황금가지에 의해 라만차랜드의 구조가 변하면서 휩쓸린 것으로 추정된다.
It can be suspected that the change in La Mancha land structure due to the influence of the Golden Bough has caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Swept up?
뭐랄까, 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데.
Gotta say, never liked that guy, but seeing him like this is... Dante? Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. that Camille has been corroded. Maybe he resorted into using ego gears or ego gifts from the lobotomy cult branch.
동행하던 폴라라는 인물도 확인이
I
됩니다.
can confirm the presence of Paula, his companion.
침식이라면 저희 집
Corroded
지하실에서
then like at the basement of my home.
K사에서도 비슷한 일이 있었어. 받아들일 수 없을 정도의 힘을 가지고 있는 애고.
I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring in K-Cob. Perhaps he was assimilated into an ego, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
Indeed, it may have been the case he resorted to the use of ego, even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against Bloodfiend Horde.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
Sacrificed himself for the battle, huh?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지만 영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데는 동의한다.
Maybe he simply tapped into a power that he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. There must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's the word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked at her with some vague hope, but she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. God, I was about to say, where are these guys, you know? Oh. Dude, we're never getting anywhere, are we? Like, we're never gonna have somebody not be fucked up. Oh my god, are you kidding me that they are all 5 so I can't block any of these how I want? Well, okay. That might actually help me, oddly enough. Because it tells me what I can block and what I can't block. So it's kind of beneficial in that way. Weird to say. Keep that sanity high, Faust. I'm so sorry, Paul. Like, that sucks, man. They didn't deserve that. They were assholes, but not that much. Whee! Alright, let's go, everybody. That kind of means we kind of screwed up for them, right? We are kind of the fault for both of these guys dying. Which is very unfortunate. Oh, there he goes. That is very unfortunate. Like, come on, man. I feel like we are cursed. Right, now we can get one. Altus, I want you to be the barber. Right. There we go. Now with the barber we have a full stack team.
라만 차량들을 만들며 수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐 자유롭게
As we
즐기라고
get to La Mancha Land, Father told us numerous rules that would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy in any way we wanted.
단 하나만큼은 용서치 않았다.
However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking.
결코 인간은
That we mustn't hurt humans.
우리가 배가 고픈 것은 혈액발을 먹으면
Hemobak can
해결할 수
sate our hunger.
우리는 인간과
We can
공존할 수
coexist with humans.
그러니 버텨라.
So stay strong through the spirit of hardship.
포기해서는
We shan't give up. We cannot give up.
이제 이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은 없을 걸세. 이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는 어떤 일도 능히
No
해결할
syndicate
수
shall ever
있다고.
dare to invade thy village after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared upon my arrival that no task is beyond us?
정말이네요. 감사합니다. 돈키호테와
And he weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho.
저 그럼 보수는
But how could we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도
The running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의를 행하지 않는다네.
He on the a fixer doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고 주위에 입소문을 내주게.
Still, if thou wishest to help, then wouldn't thou behold this flyer? Pretty, spread the word, invite thy fellows and families to this place.
자세한 설명은 내 충실한 시종 산초가 해줄
My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation.
그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거란다, 산초.
Just don't stand there, Sancho. Say something.
여기서 너는 내 충성스러운 조수 같은
You're supposed to be
위치가
my loyal assistant of some sorts here.
전 그런 말씀 못 씁니다.
I refuse to speak in that manner.
유치하잖아요.
It was ridiculously juvenile.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야.
It's that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to your life, Sancho.
그리고 이렇게 말을 해야 사람들이 우리를 의로운
Besides,
해결사라고
how else
믿어줄 것 아니야.
will humans truly see us as valorous and fixers otherwise?
대체 말투와 해결사가 무슨 상관인지 아직도 모르겠습니다.
It still eludes me how this embarrassing man of speech has anything to do with being a fixer.
자자, 다시 해보.
Right. Let's try this again, yes?
알겠는가?
Hearken to me, Hancho, my loyal squire.
알겠는가?
Verily,
무슨 일이 있어도
thou mustn't relent, no
마시게
matter the hardship.
멈추지 않고 계속 달려나가면 언젠가 도착할 걸세.
Slow not thy running space until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through.
꿈과 희망으로
진짜.
가득 찬 라반차 랜드로.
Can you hear her struggle through the La Mancha land of dreams and hopes?
하지만 영광스러운 제1권소가 보이 돈키호테시여.
However, O venerated ancestor, first kindred of Father Don Quixote,
죄송해요. 우리는 당신의 이야기에 나오는 기사들이 될 수 없었어요.
I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live to those nights in your tale.
기발사.
Nicolina, the barber.
어버이는 우리를 보고 계셨.
That's kind of funny that we're now fighting the barber.
언제나 저 머나먼 뒤편을 향해 계셨지.
No, listen, I want to say it stops after a while, not it tops after a while. That's a very different thing. Come on, bro. So the art piece is going good. Is it? Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it then. Father eyes lingered on us. He really isn't looking at us. He gazed beyond of where we stood to the faraway lands.
그래서 그렇게 가고 싶어 하시던
Oh,
모험을 떠나라고 했어.
We told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on.
우리는 그분을 누구보다 사랑해야 했던 존재였어.
We're supposed to love him more than anyone.
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고.
I know, I loved him. I loved him too. I looked up to him, praised him, spoke of his greatness between my very breath.
너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
Do you think you're his only child? I am too. We all are. We are all of his noble bloodline. Oh, quick ad please. Ad break. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Hi, Stoner. Very badly timed. I'll be right back.
Week 9. I see.
Rest. Emil. 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 Emil, wrong time. Oh, god damn it, Emil. Get the shit out of me. Ain't nothing but my way. Tell me why. I want it my way. What the actual fuck happened there to me? $213. No, is it 2-8? What the fuck happened to the neighbor? Did you see that? Baffled. What's that supposed to be an acronym for? Please just say that it's not an acronym. I fucking called it out! I fucking called it the fuck out! Oh. I'ma clip it and use it in Minions context. Right, I'm back. How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were fucking friends, Stoner. How could you do this to me? Calling you out there, Spy Stoner. You haven't done that yet. You have not used it in a Minions context. Wait, did I not get anything? What did I get? I didn't get anything. What the actual fuck? Did you guys see that? Oh my god. Can't suffer.
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I feel much better thinking about it that way.
푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어.
I don't care if Blue Reverberation wants vengeance or not.
내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌할 뿐이니까.
It's one of many clashes between my desires and the city folks' desires.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Hey, I clipped that for reasons. Hi, welcome. I'm back now.
너의 그 행동은 폐륜이야.
What you have done is filial piety.
모험을 마치고 라만차를 들어.
Ow, what the hell? Ow, get going.
사륙의 냄새였어.
What the hell, made me? Shit's heavy, yo. Smelled the carnage upon the return to Muncherland once our adventure was over.
그래, 그분은 분노에 가득 차서 우리들을 모조리 벌하기 위해 축제가 한창
Yes, burning with wrath, he descended upon La Manchalands amidst festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgression.
참 흥겨웠는데.
But it was so much fun. That sense of satisfaction, that fullness.
돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서치 않으리란 건 알고 있었어.
Completed RR5.
그래서
It took so long, but I did it.
유물이 있는 곳을
Wait.
알려드린 거야.
What is RR5? Sorry, Milkling, you're gonna have to, or Chacho, you're gonna have to explain it to me. What is RR5? find myself to forgive, but be prepared for that. That's exactly where we told him of the relic's whereabouts, after all.
바로 이것이다.
Behold, Sancho.
이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던 전설의 맘브리노 투구라는 것이야. 이발사마 신부.
Oh, railway.
신의
I see.
알려준 그 유물이지.
Is Railway 5 that difficult? The legendary relic, helmet of Mambrino, and we so fervently sought, is before us. We have the barber, the priest, Dulcina to thank us for telling us its whereabouts.
그런데
But why?
그러십니까?
What is it? It's
아니,
nothing.
너는 왜 그런 표정이냐, 산초야? 우리 모험이 끝났다는 것이.
Rail 5 is one of the easiest one. Oh, is it? I don't know. I still haven't been able to play a railroad. What is that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening?
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은 잘 지내고
I must
있어요.
wonder how our family at La Mancha Land compares.
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한 자들이.
At least compared to the nightmare of the previous ones. Okay. Must be faring quite well. They're kinder, gentler souls than most.
얼른 돌아가자꾸나. 바리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거다.
Let us hurry back. Bari must be waiting for our arrival. She's always been a step ahead of us. I don't have much ideas, but made it work using Scap Bleed Team, then my main rupture for the harder parts. Oh, I see.
너도 우리와 함께 했었다면
Sancho, you would have understood had you been here with us.
오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피는 정말 미치도록 맛있어.
Blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. It was madness.
아니, 그건 끔찍한
No, it was a horrible sight.
그런데 이상하지?
Oh, what though?
언제나 그분의 충실한 종이었던 네가 제일 먼저 도망갔잖아.
That you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee.
도망가지 않았어.
I did not flee.
그분이 내 발을 로신한테를.
He forced Rocinante on my feet and...
이제 네가 나 대신 모험을.
Do you understand? You must continue the adventure on my stead. No.
안 돼. 저도 계속 싸우게 해주세요. 저도 이곳에서
Let me fight with you. I'll fight by your side, even if...
바리를 따라가리. 그자가.
Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here.
로신한테 멈춰. 제발
Rocinante, stop walking. No!
그냥 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 발을 움직이는 거야?
I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me?
도움을 싫어. 자기니까 제발 멈춰.
Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please, Rocinante.
나를 데려가지.
Don't take me away from here.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라만치는데 너만 보이지 않았던 거였어?
So that's what happened. That's why our father was so weakened. And why we couldn't see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha Land when the dust settled.
언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서 우리가 그분께 다가가면
Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached.
재수 없다. 그렇게 생각한 적은
I
없었어.
never thought to condescend you.
거짓말! 내가 기껏 만든 옷도 한
Lies.
번도 안 입었으면.
You never wore the clothes I made for you.
왜 그런 표정이야?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
추악하게 변해버린 우리가
It's
역겹지.
disgusting, isn't it? We have become hideous, haven't we?
이곳에 혈기들이 쓴 간.
The mask soon onto every blood fiend's face here.
내가 전부 깨내버린 거.
Was it your doing?
당연하지.
Of course it was.
내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을
Who else among us could manage such intricate hand needlework?
내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어. 더 즐거운
I sewed the mask onto their face needle by needle, so they could be happier, so we could be more flamboyant,
두번 다시는
so they would never
모습이
have to take it off,
없더라.
have to take them off again.
내가 알고 싶은 건
What I want to know,
내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이
what happened during La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence.
그래. 그분과의 모험에서 마침내 찾은 것은
What we found at the end of our adventures was no relic of legends. It was a
저주의
cursed
힘이
relic.
깃들어 있는 유물이었어. 너희의 계획대로 말이야.
That must have been your plan all along.
어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두렵고 본능이
Because defying our father is so terrifying and unnatural to us.
그분이 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그 금기를 억누르게 하기 위해서
He needed him to be gone for a while to suppress the natural revulsion.
그렇게 해야지만 비로소 그분께
Was that the only way you could scrunch up a courage to rebel against him?
너는
How long?
라만차랜드가 언제까지 지속될 수 있을 거라고 생각했어?
Did you seriously think La Mancha Land had left?
우리가 반기를 들었다고 그렇게 쉽게 말할 수
Rebellion?
있는 게 아니야.
Defiance? It wasn't something so simple.
너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사라는 놈과 몽상이나 하는 동안
While you were daydreaming, it's kind of cute. You were daydreaming, prancing around with that night of the white moon. Do I think I might have to stretch my face a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a smidge. While we were daydreaming, prancing around in the night of the white moon.
우리는 하루하루 느리게
We were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death.
아니, 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아.
Oh no, a blood fiend doesn't die so easily, he would say.
그래, 우리는 죽지 않아. 하지만
No,
죽는
we
거는
don't.
다를
But our
건
existence was no different from death.
인간의 피를 먹지 않으면 사는 거엔 아무런 의미가
There is no
생기지
meaning
않아.
to life without human blood. Not.
내일을 기대하지도 않고 어떤 것에도 기뻐하지 않게 돼.
No spark. No tomorrow to look forward to. No spark to spark our happiness.
그래도 우리는 웃어야 했어. 어버이를 사랑해야 하니까.
Still, we had to laugh because we were bound to love our father.
200년을 그렇게 웃고 또
200 years, we laughed and laughed.
나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶어.
When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should.
그만.
Enough.
이제는 평생 이해 못해.
She won't ever understand us.
그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니.
Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to our senses.
표정을 보아하니.
Clearly from the look on your face. Sneak peek in the DMs. I saw it. I'm looking forward to seeing it all.
만족스러운 모험을 하고 온
Your
얼굴은
adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it?
듯하네. 차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을
I almost
뻔했는데.
prefer the naive look from earlier.
반짝거리는 그 눈은 여전히
I
미웠지만
still hated your eyes, twinkling or not, but
적어도 지금보다는
at
봐줄
least they were
만했는데.
bearable to look at.
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean our father woke up from his delusion?
네가 로신한테와 함께 그토록 꿈꿔왔던
When you
모험을 하러
Embarked on your
떠났구나.
long-awaited journey of dreams astride Rocinante.
우리는 어버이와 함께
We remain trapped in here with
이곳에
father.
갇혔어. 그분은 물론 뜻을 몰라주는 우리
Of course, he was furious with us,
화가 많이 나셨고
who failed to see as he did.
라만차랜드를 닫으셨군.
Thus, he sealed La Mancha Land away.
그 후로는 어둠만이 계속되었어.
Nothing but 200 years of darkness remained.
아무리 그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를
Even as we used the powers of the relic to pervert the unnatural law, to suppress our taboo,
어버이의 가슴에 말뚝을 박는 저희의 고통.
we will never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest.
기억나? 신부 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고.
Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself. Jesus.
혼자서 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리면서.
Tears streaming down his face, falling. You have no idea how funny that was.
우리가 받아야 마땅한
A punishment we deserved.
저희는 어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것조차 모자라 그를 헤아려 하는
We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm.
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야?
We were really that wrong?
이 200년 동안 닫힌 라만차랜드에서 아무것도 먹지
For
못했어.
200 years sealed within La Mancha land, we had nothing.
보이는 건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기 위해 흙을 파는 혈.
Blood fiends resorted to digging through the dirt for rotting beast carcasses.
들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들.
I was trapped in here with nothing but the anguished cries, seeking death over the torturous existence.
절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡 소리로 바뀌고.
From cries to mad laughter to despondent wailing.
비켜.
Get out of my way.
그분과 마저
I must talk to him
이야기를
myself.
로스난테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
You who abandoned us and fled with Rocinante? Now you wish to talk to him? Yes, now we do wish to talk to him. Get out of our way, bitches. He will slap you silly.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역
There we go.
진입했어요.
No, unopposed. Of course it's unopposed. Let's see. Unused, consume up to blood feast and gain blood tinge soldier for every... Okay. Let's go.
기대되라.
You staked him. Somebody got hit there in the back. I saw that.
시간 끌 것 없이
Alright, keep it up.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Let's get some blood fiend. Let's get some blood feast going, shall we? And oh, I didn't hit. I mean, it's unopposed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
How did you win that? We were supposed to lose.
무상한 목숨.
Wee.
부대 지원해.
Dude, she's so fucking strong. Chat, I have a question. Do you think I have one more hour in this dungeon or no? Or are we gonna have to finish tomorrow? I know I started a bit late because I had stuff to do. But still, I'm just asking. How long do you think I have, basically? Think 1 more hour is fine? Okay, good. Oh fuck, what the fuck, my eye. Unless you fail a bunch, that is. Hopefully not. Dude, how many of these stupid enemies are there? Just go away already. Actually, it's better.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Pop.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인한다.
Oh, the princess has the spotlight on her. You know what that means, everybody?
추잡하네.
기원을 갖추는
That means she's going to do a lot of damage. To one random motherfucker. I don't know why Ishi's level 3 actually always goes through. Like, it goes through, even if the enemy dies at the very first hit. Right, let's go. Oh, you hit 2 people? That's good. Nah, you're taking that hit directly to the front. You're taking that hit directly to the frontal lobe. How many of you clowns are there? Jesus. Go away. I have things to do. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, having another one join us is really nice as a support unit. I really should consider like looking at all my sinners and consider who do I want to level up to level 50, you know? Meow. Like, who would fit my team? That's the question I have to ask. Because my team is kind of a little bit all over the place. And it... End it all. Are we getting at the end here? It's gonna be like one more, right? Quiet, huh? Oh, hi, buddy. You're cute.
하지만 마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 이 순간에도 저들은 우리를
But there's no,
지켜보고
not such a peaceful place, even though they're observing us.
아마도 인간과 혈기의 전쟁만이 끝은 아닐 거야.
There will be more wars after the humans and the blood fiends, I mean.
내게는 보여.
Blue is a very interesting color in Project Moon.
별그름들과의 전쟁도 예견되어 있다.
There is a lot of meaning behind blue. I can see it. The war against the nebula beyond the outskirts is all but written.
인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지.
Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. It is an inevitability. I eat this. Are you sleepy? Dreamer? Dream? Look at me. Talk the ear off of someone who is about to forget everything.
다시 한번 말할게.
I know I said this already, but let me say it again.
네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도
You
기억
won't
못할
remember
거야.
anything once you drink from this river. Like, go. What the hell? Why are you still awake? Go to sleep, my dude.
우리의 이 이야기도
Me, your father, your family, all the stories we shared, including this very conversation.
알아.
I know. You have normal eyes, yeah?
그 이후엔 네가 지낼 거처까지 내가 이끌어줄 거야.
Once you drink the water, I will lead you to the place where you will reside.
멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를
I was
봐놓았어.
speaking and drawing.
사람이 찾아올 일은
Fair.
없을 거야.
Fair. I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It's unlike anyone would find you there.
그래.
Okay.
그게 다야?
So that's it then.
앞으로 어떻게?
But how will you live on?
글쎄,
I don't know.
모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그렇게 의미가 있을까?
I lost everything, and now I prepared to myself to lose even the remnants of what I was once was. Do you think that questions means anything to me?
그 질문을 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야.
You ask a question better asked once I slumber.
내가 강물을 마시고 나면
Once I drink the river's water,
너는 떠나. 고마웠어.
leave me.
바리.
Thank you, buddy, for everything.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 망각시키는 것이었을 뿐. 영원히 없애는
But
것은
the river merely made me forget my instinct as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore.
대체 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은
Because we are forever bound to our base natures.
어버이의 로시난테를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 특징을 가릴 수 있었지만
Through my father's Rochinante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world.
터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것뿐.
But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream.
이제 깨어났어.
Now I am awake, bare of feet.
이렇게
Yes, thus it reopens.
다시
This La Mancha land.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었던
What
걸까?
happened here?
뻔한 이야기지 않게
A tale as old as time.
저들은 나를 용서하지 않았고 나 또한
They could not forgive me,
용서하지
and I could not forgive them in turn.
문을 열어.
Open the gates.
송 교수님, 부탁해요. 저희를 그곳에 펴주세요.
Don Quixote, Father Don Quixote, please, don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us.
너희 아직도
Still, you refuse to share my will.
라만차레들을
Do you still fail to understand?
다시 열어.
La Mancha land must remain sealed forever.
그렇다면
Then we have no choice.
나는 행복해지고 싶어.
I want to feel happiness again.
이제 네
It's
차례야.
it's your turn, priest.
어버이시여, 저희를 결코 용서치 마시고
Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood.
부디
And please, please,
어서
do it. Stab him.
용서해.
Forgive us.
아니야,
Oh, please save us.
그게 아니라면
If you won't,
우리가 고통스러운 만큼
we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. Oh, that was hidden before. I feel like that shouldn't be. I feel like that was a little bit of a. Don't know how I feel about that one actually. I feel like it spoiled a little bit there, didn't it?
실시
그렇게 200년 동안 계속
For 200 years they tortured you,
어버이를
my father.
이들을
It's
탓하지
not their fault, Sancho.
내가 지나치게 방대한
The sin is mine to bear.
꾸었던 탓이지
The sin of dreaming an impossible dream.
혈기의 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는 상상도 할 수 없을 거야.
You won't ever understand their imaginable suffering, conquering that oblivion which took away even your instincts as blood fiend away.
200년 동안 단 한 모금도 마시지 못하고
Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years.
어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했던
Our
우리를
pain for having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes.
하지만
But then-
무수한 기도에 대한
An answer to our prayers arrived.
하늘에서
From the heavens descended a light most warm,
우리는 평생 보지 못했을
warmer than the light that was forever taken from us.
인간이었던 시절 마지막으로
Gentler than
기억하고
my last memory of the sun as a human.
산손.
Sanson.
어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
Which family is he from?
몰라. 가문, 장로 그딴 건 200년 동안 다 잊어버렸어.
I don't know. Why should any matter? Family, elders, all these meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain.
확실한 건 그자가 우리를 이 구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬다는 거지.
What do I know is that he saved us from this torturous hell.
그때부터 라만차랜드가
That's when La Mancha land opened again.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이여.
It pains me to see you in such dire states, my relatives.
몰골이 영
You all look
말이 아니지
absolutely terrible.
따뜻해.
It's so warm.
말라.
thirsty.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠. 손님들을 맞이할 준비를
Now wake
해야
up,
하지
everyone. We must
않겠습니까?
prepare to greet our guests. Yes?
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를 기꺼이 제공해 줄 손님들이요.
Yes, guests. Guests who will be willing to supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood, I yearn for blood.
그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예전보다 더욱 시끄럽고 화려하게.
So get the wardrobe change and
한번
freshen up.
발길을 한 손님들은
Let's start our festival louder, more flamboyant than before. Enough to captivate our new guests forever here.
몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1 권속 어버이 돈키호테.
Ah, the disgraced first kindred, the father of the Manchegan blood fiends, Don Quixote.
다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나
Do you have any idea how saddened the elders would be to see the state you're in? Such warm glow.
이건 어떤
What nature of light is this?
황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다.
It is the light of a golden bough.
곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을
It will take root deep, deep within your heart,
그 욕망과 무의식을 먹고 자라나게 돼.
taking your desire as your subconscious as nutrient. Hunger.
그리고 언젠가 돌아올 당신의 마지막 자식이
The bough with
다시
which your last child will one day come to claim from you.
나는 여기에 영원히
I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho.
그것이 라만차랜드와 가족의 안녕을 위한 일이고
For that is best for La Mancha Land, best for my family,
책임이
my responsibility as their father.
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
There was once a time when he would rather choose death over causing harm to humans.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재라.
Cannot defy our nature, Sancho. This is simply what we are.
내가 준 루시한테를 타고 세상
Or even you who left to explore the world and adventure astride Rocinante
다시 혈기로 돌아와
was fated to return here now as a blood fiend.
말이지. 아마 많은 인간들이 우리를
Many
증오하고
humans will loathe and abhor our very existence.
하지만 내 자식들은 이곳에서
But
계속
my children must feed on their
더
blood
많은
and
피를
find true happiness
웃음만이 가득한
here at La Mancha Land, where there is only laughter.
그러니 산초
Thus, dear Sancho,
병자의 운명을 타고난 우리와 함께 이곳에 있어주겠니?
why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed to do the same sickness ails you.
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야
And you're happy with the sorry state you're in?
보이지 않니? 이제 내 신체는 내 것만이 아니다. 불행 속에서 구원과 보호를 기다리는 나의
Can
자식들을
you not
위해
see I am no longer the one with the claim with this body? It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation. Hey! I'm maiden now? Hey, how are you doing? Come in. We're finishing Canto 7 today. Children who await salvation, protection amid this terrifying world of misfortune. He's a very bad dad.
저자가 데리고 온 방문객들은
Kinda.
우리 라만차랜드를
Yes.
망가뜨리고 파괴하기
But at the
위한
same
자들.
time, horrible situation to be stuck in. Father, the guests who accompany Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha Land.
저들을 죽인 후에
We will kill them and feed you their blood.
먹여드리겠습니다. 알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다는 걸.
Remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter. Indeed, my children.
너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고 라만차랜드를
You speak true. Then please kill them and lead La Mancha Land once again to the Festival of Dreams. We beat the shit out of you guys before. Why are you assuming that we can't do it again?
얼마만이니? 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
Okay, so they're just gonna hit each other. It's a bit annoying that I can't really deal with it. You know what? Beat the shit out of the barber. Kill the barber. Let's kill the barber first. Get out of the fucking way. Close enough. Welcome back. Kind of funny. Barber versus barber action here. I like the sound of. I like the sound allow you to be able to society, but to be honest, really, only the second and third generation could realistically be able to handle starving or substitute with any other action. Yeah, kinda. Like it's too many blood fiends for La Mancha land. Basically, the idea was too grand. How did you do that, dude?
이 정도는 돼야지.
Yeah, but can't. She's too fast. Okay. I can block that one. The only way to solve it would be what finds what makes blood fiends specifically want a live human blood and recreate the circumstances. Oh, good luck with that. That's all I just say. Oh, I can fight here. Yeah. All right. Nah. Go, Faust. So high. Get those stacks going, Faust. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I accidentally use too much? Or use Arcop Singularity to make enough clones to satiate the blood fiends? That would be really the only way really to fix that. It wouldn't be a very good way either, to be honest.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, Ascension. Oh, Princess, you're gonna take a fucking hit. We need a lot of work, but it could work. I mean, they are old as fuck blood fiends. They could get the money easily. I mean, at one point, if you are, I don't know, thousands of years old and you're poor, what the fuck are you doing? Let's be honest here. If you're that old, how are you still broke?
피를 머금을 시간이야.
Hit that, hit that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
I love when there is AoE skills that have an unbreakable coin. That's fun. I must have heard. Bonk! Like, everyday items you used to have become relics worth value. Yeah. That's kind of my point. Like, if you are that old and somehow still poor, like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh look, it's false doing false things again. Nope, that can corrode. Let's not deal with the corrosion. That good? It is. Don't like it. Oh, you still didn't do your ego gift. Okay. Were you attacking that? Okay. Yep, let's go. Now you lose that bleed stacks time. No, she definitely will stagger. The king in binds. Bam. The amount of stacks they got, Jesus Christ, what was that? Like, look at these debuffs. I still can't believe that Heathcliff Binds makes his single target AD. Oh, the Baba is dead. Let's see. You know what? No, fuck her specifically. Everybody's gonna hit her specifically because the priest needs to buff other people, so he dies first. I remember this fight was hard. Oops. Yeah, sadly I have Faust here. Faust doesn't care. Is this a clashable counter? It is. Oh, this is hopeless? How is this hopeless? What? How is this hopeless if they're literally the same? I don't get it. Sanity. Oh. Oh, she will guaranteed win, basically, is what it's saying to me. Okay. Well, get absolutely bent, little bitch. Which one am I allowing through? This one, right? Yes. Does False have the stacks for that? Wait, who are you attacking? Oh, that's bad. Oh no, we're clashing. Do I want you to clash? I kinda don't want you to clash. I want you to have this here. Hopefully that works as I imagine it. Otherwise I'm gonna get a fucking hit in the face here that I'm really not looking forward to. No, that's unfortunate. Don't stagger her, please. That was really close. That was really close, holy shit.
여행은
Almost staggered my poor girl fast. Yep, you fucked up. You're dead now. Goodbye, princess.
무상한 목숨
Meow.
지원했군.
마땅한 벌을 가족을 모두 잃어준 저도 곧 따라가겠습니다.
You're the only one now. Time we beat you over the head.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I'm gonna stagger the shit out of you. Oh, you can't, but yeah, you're gonna take a lot of damage. I didn't check, by the way, who he was attacking. That might have been a very bad idea. I did not check who he was attacking. He might be attacking Faust, and that attack is gonna go through then. Nope, he's not. Bonk.
마땅한 벌을
Ah, damn it, staggered my Faust. You know, I have ego. I will use it to beat the shit out of you. Don't think for a second I'm not going to do that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
I really like how they fixed this, because this line used to go through all the screen and you couldn't read it.
품지 말았어야지.
Bonk. He's almost dead.
모든 걸
Can you still die? Can you die, old fool?
마땅한 벌을
There we go.
한결같네요. 이 목마름에서
God fucking damn it, the motherfucker didn't want to die. He just refused to die at the end there. On hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal HP. And more coin power for my blood fiends, okay. You know what, I'll take that healing, I guess. Are we at the end? The carousel.
슈트가 실시.
It's kind of weird that we have the entire fight with Don Quixote, the dungeon, and we can't use him.
니콜리나 쿠리앙
Nicolina,
돌시네.
Curiambro, Dulcinea.
이들만큼 있는 힘을 다해 나를 사랑해준
None have ever loved me as fervently as they have.
산초야. 이제 돌진하려.
Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike your foes.
옛날 거인들을 물리쳤을 때처럼
Like the days of yore where you vanquished the giants.
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고
Strike your foes with a heart that knows no fear. I see.
나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지만
I thought I had been galloping onwards towards something.
제사를 들고 있었던 뿐.
But it was really only going in cycles.
나는 흔적에 불과해. 돌기만 하는 목마름이었어.
They used the power of friendship to beat up their former co-workers. Hey, some co-workers deserve that. But a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing trapped on a carousel to nowhere.
대지를 박차 달리는
A mad woman slumbering in the sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cold breeze against your face. Don Quixote. You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him, please, if you're...
아니, 너희들이 알던 그자.
No, she's no more. That person once knew is dead.
어쩌면 돈 키호테가 날 잊어주기를 바랐을지도 모르지.
Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed.
하지만 난 이렇게
Yet I am returned here,
내가 누구인지
so that I may never forget who I am again.
꿈 끝나버렸다는 것을 알려줘.
So that I may pronounce the dream ended. It's kind of cute. Alright, Don Quixote. Or Sancho, I guess. What's a special thing? Hitting here, no longer take damage on your pattern. Recovers from Saga and raise speed to 10 next turn. Sleeping blood damage on battlefield surface, increasing blood feast. Okay. Father, my family who been not abandoned. Panic, recover from panic, consume 10 to gain attack power up. Fail to consume blood fiend, gain 30 bleed, attack power up and damage up. Has bleed, heal part and core. For every turn, if this unit is on the fiend, it will appear on the stage. Oh my god, there's so much shit to read! I'm a Project Moon fan, I don't like reading. Okay, I'm gonna let this one through. What does this do? Don Quixote realization. Gain attack. Turn lose SP at the end of turn. That's not that good. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's go. Do you think she would be a Valve or an Aleph? Aleph. Definitely an Aleph. That's unfortunate. I think Va because don't maybe. Let's get these things here going, please, everybody. Can you stop struggling against everything? Please! Okay, can we all stop struggling against everything? What the fuck did I just fucking say, you? God damn it. Who is struggling? Hang on. Who are you attacking? You're attacking this? Okay. It's not even sanity. Like, they shouldn't be too bad. Get your stacks done. Sorry, get your stacks fast. Maybe I should use the ego from the fluid sack. That might not be a horrible idea.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Please roll high. God fucking damn it.
그래서 그들은 어떻게 되었을까?
So what happened to them, you ask?
한번 찬찬히 지켜보죠.
Let's watch now how this tale plays out.
상당히 강한데요.
She's really strong. I mean, Sancho, I guess.
산초라 해야 하나요? 여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신
Blood fiends of La Mancha lands have been all significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and lack of blood.
하지만 저자는
But she,
제2 권속의 혈기는 우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯이군.
looks like a second kindred is not a foe we can reasonably contend with.
뭐 언제나 대등한 놈들이랑 싸운 적은 있었냐?
Well, when have you ever fought against anything we can reasonably contend with, huh?
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서 때를 눕히는 거지.
We die, revive, try again, and eventually wear them down.
죽살은 무의미하다.
DRDR strategies against this one is meaningless.
열차에서 만났던 그놈보다도 회복이 훨씬 빠르다. 장기전으로 간다고 마땅히 답이 나올 수
Even her regeneration is incomparably faster to the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way?
그래.
Yes,
너희를 계속 막아내.
I will stand in your way.
그래서
So what?
어떻게 할 셈인데?
What are you even going to do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차
What
랜드를
do you want to do with La Mancha land?
어떻게
내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지.
I will do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design.
너희를 없애고 인간들을 죽이고 어버이께 피를 먹이며
I'll kill you, then feed their blood to my father, like a good. Then find more humans to kill, feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am. Ooh, 3 unclashable. Cool. That's fun. Do I have you? Do I have you? Oh, that's 10. Oh no, I don't have anybody to fight against that. You need to clash against it, I guess. Wait, everybody? Oh, can clash regardless of speed. Okay. What does your defense do? Okay. Everything is dominating, huh? Papa dance goes brrr, quiet.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
But that still means she's going to attack us with 3 of them, even if we win the clash.
거슬 죽어 엎드려.
Or do 1 damage. I guess. Nice 1 damage, Don Quixote, that Sancho. Why are you weaker now? Like, this is not just me realizing this. She's legitimately weaker now. I guess it's because of the power down. Did something happen? Why do you have power down? Oh, Chain of Others, of course. Such a good skill, dude. Like, it really just shits on everything they do like that. I could do it again. And I'm going to, just because I fucking can.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, she has the mask on. Well, she's rolling zeros, dude. She's fucking rolling zeros. That's a bit unfortunate that I'm doing this now. Because she's not gonna take any damage from this, right? Oh, pick ad break. I'm gonna wait until this is over and then I'm gonna go with my ad break real quick. Ad break. Ad break time. Shower. Use deodorant. Take care of your fingernails. Trim them. Don't have anything under it, right? Women like men who take care of themselves. So that is the best and most important thing right now that you need to know. Take care of yourself. First. That is more important than anything. First aid. And fluids. Can I have some bigger inventory space, please? This is actually kind of killing me at this point. Let's put some stuff at work here. Oh. I really hate the idea for the kids to be studying. Ah! We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip. Oh, lovely place you have here, Mr. Bobby, man. I now have enough, actually. Yeah, I can do them anyhow, actually, yeah. Shouldn't there be a mob trigger here? I was fucking joking. Dude, supper.
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I feel much better thinking about it that way.
푸른 전형이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어.
I don't care if Blue Reverberation wants vengeance or not.
내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌을 일으켜.
It's one of many clashes between my desires and the city folks' desires.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Hello? You have a gun? Where the fuck did you go, though? Of course my music is not working out. Okay, you know what? Let's just start that block. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Let's finish this fight. Damage. Do you have enough? You do. Everybody, slap her. God damn it. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. There's a heavy adamantite door between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from their attempts to understand them, but in the end, they wanted something. There was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of at the end of each of their flows. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream was already ended, Only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her and nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through the sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given to them something new to dream about. Don Quixote.
다시 한번 말하지만 나는 그자가 아니야.
I tell you again, that's not who I am.
내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제 없어.
That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there in his body impaled by so many stakes, ended? Aye.
하지만 꿈이
What
아직
if the dream still continues?
이어지고
Sinclair?
꿈
My dream.
지나치게 녹리고 추락했지.
It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst.
기어지지 않았어. 내 눈앞에 보이는 건
It's broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of a dream.
자네들.
Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollows, seeing nothing in the futility that extends beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself.
알다시피 라만차랜드는 인간들 앞에 나타나고 있지만 동시에
La Mancha Land manifests to devour as human, yeah. But it eventually disappears again.
인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만 그 모습을 감추려고도 한다고요.
Look, on one hand it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand it keeps trying to hide away too.
온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도 줄곧
Even as he lies there, with his body torn apart with thousands of stakes, he's been trying.
당신의 어버이라는 사람도
Even he, perhaps your father, even he, maybe he.
어쩌면
This is what I think we must do.
우리
We have to go
다시
back
가봐야 할 것 같아요. 모든 꿈이 시작되어 버린
to the birthplace of that dream. The tide suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. I now see why there's so many fanfictions of Sinclair and Sancho. And Don Quixote. I see now. I see now why they are a popular pairing, and a binding light that surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon.
발이
Ari.
오랜만에 불러본
I haven't uttered that name in such a long time.
인간이군.
A human at my mansion.
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데
Apologies, your lordships. Should have never let her through, but she was a kind fantastical weapon.
고기로 휘두르며
He
오더니
demanded to be granted an audience with you, father.
혈기 사냥꾼인가? 내 자식들이 호락호락 보내주진
A
않았어.
blood fiend hunter, are you? And you managed to break through my children's vigilance?
이곳까지 온 실력은 칭찬하지.
I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy.
그래, 날 찾아온 이유는
So, what do you seek from this audience?
혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고 싶었나? 그게 아니라면
Is your wish to be
내
obliterated
가족의
without a
이원이라도
trace?
되고 싶은 건
Or is it to join my family?
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는 당신과 결투를 하기
I'm
위해
here to
찾아왔어.
challenge you to a duel.
결국
duel.
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 심심하거나 지루하다는 이유로 인간을
I'm not
죽이지
like the
않아.
other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport.
하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서
However,
돌려보낼
I'm not so
정도의
generous a blood
자비심
fiend
있는 혈귀도 아니지.
to let a human who dared walk into our own door simply saunter away without consequences.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that?
피에 미친 혈귀들과 증오심을 쾌락으로 삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움일 뿐.
Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into the light.
나는 그러한 추잡함에
I cannot with such degeneracy.
왜 당신은 어떤 편에도 서지 않아?
Why do you refuse to take a side?
당신 정도의 가문이 어디의 진영에 서냐에 따라 전세는 확실하게 기울 거야.
Should a family of your might take a side, it would mean a decisive end to the war.
말했을 텐데 한명하는 인간놈을 위해 좀 더 쉽게 설명해 줄까?
Have you already told you? Does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation?
난 옷이 더러워지는 게 싫거든. 자진해서
I
진흙구덩이에 빠지고
would
싶지
prefer
않아.
not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level.
그런가?
Is that so?
나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어.
I'm here to do two things. One, convince you, or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you.
아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은 어떤 세력보다 위험하니까.
Because you're more dangerous than both of them when you're just sitting here doing nothing.
그러니까
So,
나와
duel me.
결정해. 거절하기에는 아까워.
You won't get a chance like this again.
난 당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지
Because I know exactly what you
알고
seek.
있으니까.
Uh-huh.
나도 내가 필요한 게
Not
무엇인지
even I am privy to that knowledge.
나를 본 적도 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 소리인가?
Yet a human who knows me not, who only has met me for the first time today, claims to know that.
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아.
I know you blood fiends.
인간보다 오래 살지만 인간보다 불행한 존재들.
Those blessed with longer lives than human, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶진 않아.
I just changed the carpets on this hall. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood.
넌 내 저택 밖에서 자식들이
Leave, and my
처리해줄
children outside this mansion will deal with you.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면
Should you employ your children to kill me?
그 불행의 근원이 어디에 서는지 알지도 못한 채 당신은 평생을 지금처럼
You will
살다가
never learn the source of your suffering. You will remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in mystery.
언젠가 내가 찾아왔던 그날을 떠올리며
Until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret.
어버이씨,
Father,
이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
if you would allow me, I will take care of this interloper.
무기를 들어
Grab your weapon.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을 내가 줄 수
And I
있을
promise you
거라고.
upon honor of my fixer, I will grant you what you truly seek.
나는
I can give you.
나와 무기를 동등하게 맞댈 수 있는 인간은 없다.
No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength.
그러면 내가 너와 맞선 최초의 인간이
Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing.
그 전투는 3일에 걸쳐 치러졌다.
The duel continued for 3 days.
승자는 정해지지 않은 채
3 days without a victor.
이만 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까?
Why not take a brief respite?
3일이
It
지났습니다.
has been 3 days.
3일이 지났다고?
3 days.
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번 반복되었으니 맞습니다.
Yes, it has been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I'm quite certain that makes it 3 days.
하지만 아직 승자가
But
정해지지
we are
않았.
yet to decide a victor.
어쩔 수 없지.
Too bad.
이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에
Times like this, we must each take enough rest to recover.
재결투를 해야 해. 그러니까
And duel again at a later date. I will return.
결착이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고 심지어 때를 맞춰 다시 싸운다고?
You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date.
이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가 정한
Who
거지?
decided that these odd rules would become laws?
해결사
Fixes.
규칙이야.
It's the law of the fixers.
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을 돌려보냈다. 자식들을 붙이지도 않고
Father allowed that human to leave. He
순수
didn't even sick us children at her, and that was that. I mean, you guys, if Don Quixote has
정말 저대로
been...
돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지 한 인간을요?
Will you truly let her leave just like that? A human who would so insolently want you of all blood fiends that you would return. Oi, next.
규칙이라지 않느냐?
It is their law, she says.
또 왔구나, 산초야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서
Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father's indisposed today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까?
Go tell her yourself.
저도 이제 지긋지긋하다고요.
I'm growing tired of this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는 거냐? 이왕 올 거, 양손에 간식이라도 잔뜩 가져올 것이지.
What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshment.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know?
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을
What I'm certain of
거라고요.
is that intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
아이고, 내 팔자야.
Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
It's about time we put an end to this, father.
이런 말씀을 드리기는
I find no joy in telling you this, but
당신이 인간과 이렇게 오랫동안 겨룰 만한 존재는 아니지
it
않습니까?
does not benefit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이
The other children are saying things.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데. 자식이 속 썩이는 기분에 대해서 말이야.
You will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own.
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까? 안 만들어요.
How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing?
너무하구나.
How harsh you are.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
Worry not, I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까?
Are you sure you do not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게 이길
I
수
should be enough to
있을
tip
텐데요.
the scales in your favor.
괜찮다.
It's alright.
결투라 말하지 않았느냐. 결투는
It's a duel, is it not?
치러져야 하는.
A duel must be fair and just.
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까?
But isn't that not what she said last time, verbatim?
해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서
Something about the laws of fixers?
그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
What exactly are fixers?
나도
I do
모르.
not know.
그 후로도 바보 같은 그 전투는
That absurd duel
계속되었지.
continued with no end in sight.
어느덧 내가 시간을 재고 있더군.
And I found myself measuring the time like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It's time.
아슬아슬했네. 이번에야말로 승부를 가릴 수 있나?
Oh, that was close. I thought we finally have a victor in this duel.
궁금한 것이 있다.
I would like to ask you something.
뭔데?
Yeah?
해결사라는 것이 대체 뭐냐?
What, pray, is a fixer?
무엇이길래 네가 이토록 집요하고 귀찮게
What
구는
is this
것인지를
fixer
모르겠구나.
that has made you so pertinacious and stubborn?
너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는 건 네 목숨을 걸고 맹세할 정도로
You have mentioned the
귀한
laws of the first on a first bound as well. The honor of fixer so significant that you would wager your life on it?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓고
And they both simultaneously lowered their weapons.
이제는 아예 기다리고 계시는군요.
You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You're waiting for her.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야. 그 이야기를 거기서 끊으면
The fault lies with the human. How dare she cut off the story short right at the climax?
왔다.
Ah, she's here. Let her in, will you?
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
What happened to that fool whose rope snapped at the last exact moment?
아니. 그러면 그 남매들은
No, I must know what
어떻게
happened to the
되었다는
siblings first.
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고
The fool who hung onto a rotten strand of hope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 손에 땀이
What an
흘렸다.
exciting tale that was. My hand had grown so sodden from the sheer suspense.
그런데 너
산초.
언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있어?
When did you side up so close to our conversation?
바리야. 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳
Buddy, do you recall the place that told me upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park.
다시 이야기해주지 않.
Will you speak to me of it again? Father,
이걸로 일곱
isn't the seventh time?
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 놀이공원이라는 것에 관한 이야기는 없단 말이다.
Yet no books of heroic tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park.
자자, 얼른
But
이야기해주게.
then, tell me, describe the site.
풍경에 대해서.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 있자네.
Children enter here holding tightly onto their parents' hands.
그들의
What of their expressions?
물론 세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지.
Practically radiating the happiest, brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀.
All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks.
그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어.
They play catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두 춤을 추고
People dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어.
Its guests are free to do whatever they want.
관용 맞추기 게임이라던가 유령의 집에 들어간다던가.
Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range. Explore a spooky haunted mansion.
알 수가 없다니까요.
I can't say I get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서
What of this ride?
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 거지.
This is called a carousel. The visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
제자리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는 건지.
They ride on horses only to go in circles? How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건 관람차라는 건데 이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
This is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a high elevation.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을 만들다 못해 그 안에 손수 들어가기까지 한다니 두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이
Not only do they
아닐까?
craft a giant, its size thousandfolds a human, but they also dare enter its body? What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
You're seriously misunderstanding what this is.
나 기가 막힌 생각이
I have conceived an idea as most ingenious.
이때는 못 들은 척하는
And this is where you stop listening to him.
그러라는데
So she says, should I?
너희 둘은 안 좋은 버릇만 계속 닮아가.
The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways.
나도 만들고
I
싶어.
wish to build one myself.
인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는
An
놀이.
amusement park where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist.
이름하여
Shall I call it
라만차
La
랜드.
Mancha Land?
한 발짝,
Step by step.
한 발짝,
1,
한 발짝.
2,
나는 어느새
3.
그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다.
I found myself slowly becoming engrossed by the in that hair tails. That's fucking adorable.
꿈 그렇게 스며들었어.
That's how this dream became mine. His dream became mine. That's adorable. But it wasn't long
꺾이고 내팽겨쳐졌어.
before it was broken and cast aside,
나의 어버이
like my father.
보이는 것이 전부는 아닐 테여.
Yet there exists an understanding beyond sight.
라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 한다는 것은
Why? Why does La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of manifestation?
그대 어버이의 마지막 남은 의지일 터.
Can only be a father's final lingering conveyance of his wills.
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하며
Father gave me Rochinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own.
하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도 진짜
But none of my tales were real. They were all fake.
나는 망각의 강물을 마신 후 스스로 만든 방 안에 나를 가둔 채
Once I drank from the river of oblivion, once I imprisoned myself in in a cell of my own making, spent day after day immersed in these books of fixes.
그리하여 내 이야기는 모조리 엉터리이고 허풍이었지.
That has tainted my story with vacuous lies and hyperbole.
너 또한 항상 말하여 오지 않았는가?
What is that you always said to me?
정신을 차리라고.
That it was about time that I woke up from my delusions?
그래. 이제 정신을
Yes, I
차리고
suppose at this time I came to my
싶은
senses.
거지.
Right? Bitch, I'm gonna hit you again with it. I don't care. I'm gonna keep hitting you again with it. I don't care. I keep hitting you with it. Get hit with it. Fuck your strength.
언니일 뿐이지.
Ow, that was a lot of damage. I mean, it says it was a lot, but it actually wasn't that much. Okay, I'm gonna let the last one go through. Wait, this prioritizes. I don't like it. You have a lot of bleed on your princess. The princess can lick it off. Oh yeah, you can use this, the first one skill, right? Well, I don't have a lot of bleed. It depends with the princess. Oh yeah, right. But do I want to do that? I kinda do, they all have bleed, never mind. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're letting this attack go through because Faust is about to show him a new ass. Like, absolutely annihilate Sancho here. Oh, I staggered her. I think I'm not going to be doing any damage now to her. Decreases the feast count and removes bleed for a while is win-win. That's true, yeah. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Well, let's keep doing as much damage as we can. Does anybody have bleed still on them? They do. But I can't... It's not a counter here, so I can't get rid of it. But again, the princess doesn't care if she's bleeding. She enjoys it. Oh, never mind. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Damn it! Ow! Fuck! Ah! Shit! I went to slap my thigh and I hit like the knuckle. I hit my knuckle on the table, but like just one knuckle. I don't know how to explain it. Like I hit the middle of the knuckle on my. Okay, it's not the knuckle. You know, so you know how the bone, like you have the main part of the bone where your fingernails is. Then you have the middle part. There is another one that connects them two together that you can move. Then there is the other part that connects your finger to the hand itself, right? And that very point out there, I hit it exactly in the middle, between two fingers. Shit hurts, yo. Why do you persist? You have told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight? I'm beating the shit out of you. Wake up. I'm not the person we once knew. Felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak, couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I don't have anything to share with her. Then...
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도 네가 말하는 청이나 의리 같은 거 꽤 마음에 들었거든. 청도 많이 쌓였고.
You always were the right troublemaker, Colossus, but I always liked the idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. You've grown on me.
그런데 이제 와서 재수 없는 표정 지으면서 돌아가겠다고? 그걸 우리가 가만두고 보겠냐?
After all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us, giving us that gloom, sour-faced look? You think we just quietly sit on our asses and accept that? What nonsense are you?
더 이상 벗을 두고 어딘가로 가고 싶지 않소.
No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again.
버스에 동키가 없으면 삭막해서 안 돼.
You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita? Come on. It would have been worse. At least you didn't hit the connection to the bones itself, like hitting the elbow just wrong. Oh yeah, hitting the elbow in the right funny angle? Oh yeah, that's always fun. And by fun I mean absolutely horrible. The sinners each start chiming in. Even though they had already seen her true nature.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담을
Don't you have any more tales of adventures to share with us?
더 들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만 이야기도
Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? He continued the tales without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. Quite the thrill this is. It's true adventure. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Stop them this instant. It appeals me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Negotiate with a villain like him? Like how? Can happen in every joint, it's just more likely with the elbow and knee since they have most mobility, so you have... Yeah, true. Hence, onwards we travel.
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠. 저도 모르게 힘이 났어요.
Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really made me feel like we had the wind in our backs.
나는 힘이 쭉 빠지긴 했지만 뭐
Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but I enjoyed a good few of them. You mess up plenty of situations by charging in without looking both ways, but... It's better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping your stances. I like your acts.
맞아요. 말보다 행동으로 항상 애매한 상황 앞에 나섰죠.
You were always the first one to take actions cutting through the shit. You never let ambiguity stop you.
그러니까 이번엔 저희가
So this time, shouldn't we
돈키호테 씨의 모험이 아직 끝나지 않도록
Shouldn't we be the one to take initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventure don't come to an end?
이야기가 이어지도록
That her tale continues.
문제는 어떻게인 것 같고.
The question seems to be how.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게 해보려고?
What, you're gonna beat the sense back into her like back then?
아니요, 저는
No.
돈키호테 씨가 정신 차리지
I don't want Don
않았으면
Quixote
좋겠어요.
to come to her senses.
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은 인간을 죽이며
Next to the
살아왔는지
image, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past by merely by existing.
그래도
Will you
괜찮다고
embrace her still? I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses.
수감자들에게 어떤 과거가 있다고 할지
No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners,
설사 수백, 수천, 수만 명의 죄 없는
even
사람들을
if they have
죽였다고
killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will we still embrace them? I looked at Altus. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote, she was talking about herself, yes. Well, guess not playing crosscode anymore. What happened? What happened, Stoner? I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them.
당신이 지금 내가
I will remember what you have said here today.
그건 미련일 뿐. 내 꿈은 이미 끝났어.
The multitude keeps his hold. Go! It can't be asked if the game out there about 6% chance it will crash OBS. Ooh, that's 120. Let's see. Do we have to a lot of bleed? Not really. You're struggling? That's hopeless. No, I mean, that's what we can do, really. We won! We won the clash! Which is weird since using display capture. Dude, OBS is always weird. Alright. Keep fighting. Let's get our Don Quixote back here, everybody. Oh, cool. Okay. Who is this going for? For the princess? Okay.
포기하게.
Nah, you're not strong enough. You're not strong enough, Sancho. Give me back my Don Quixote. Keep fighting, everybody. Why did it not? Okay. Oh, what was that a prioritize? That was a prioritize. That's on me. I should have counted that. I need to prioritize the countering stuff. Because I need Faust to use her attack.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
It's like imperative that Faust uses her special. Oh my god, I just realized, why do you have 20 bleed on you?
걷어들일 순 없었어.
You know, the thing is, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this today. I'm gonna extend it, probably. I'm just gonna extend it. I want to finish it today. And I know we are like one fight away, probably. Yeah. That's what we needed to do. Go Faust. Go ham. Nuke it. There we go. Oh, this is neutral. This is also neutral. Jesus Christ, okay.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Should I maybe have put the last one there? Oh, she died to bleed. Ha! She died to bleed. Oopsie daisy. A blood fiend dying to bleed is very funny to me, personally. The adventure has ended. And thus, so did my dream.
끝나지 않았어요.
It's not over yet.
당신의 모험담에는
You're pretty major characters in your adventures too, you know?
주 등장인물의 동의 없이는
You can't just end this story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Our words in denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Anticipation. The door opened ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the sinners gave me. I reached out and seized the opportunity to do that opening. Just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock toll again and again and again to not lose them. Stage narration, and La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find, the flow which I hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired at this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Stop it.
나는 이제야 제정신으로
Come back to my senses, woke up from my delusions.
한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도
You may have called me Don Quixote, but I'm Sancho now.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠. 그들을
Don
생각
Quixote has never been
포기할 수
on an
없었던
adventure all for her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew what they were counting on, that they were counting on her?
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
Yeah, who would have thunk that she had forgotten something so important? That she had a whopping 12 companions in her story.
뭐 물론 모든 싸움에서
Well, not
승리한
every
건
fight
아니지.
ended with a triumphant victory.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요? 포기하지
But every time they were teetering the brink of defeat, she would always shout, "I shan't ever give up," or something like that, right?
그들의 친구들이 좌절할 때마다
With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows.
돈키호테는 그들이 꿈을 잃지 않도록 멋진 이야기를
Kind of
들려주었어.
half crying here a little bit because it's so beautiful, it's so pretty. What of despondency that made the whole of Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys.
그 이야기는 너무나 멋지고 찬란하기에 많은 이들이 다시
Tales that were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many of them resolve needed to rise to their feet at the darkest hours. On the beach volleyball.
뭐 그리고 같이
Right. And we beat the shite out of countless insane bastards of villains. I saw the bungee, yeah.
온갖 괴물이랑도 싸우고.
Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs. Braved all kinds of monsters too.
고래 뱃속에도 들어갔었죠.
Got swallowed by a giant whale too.
걸자.
IRT.
그래.
Yes.
열차에서의 모험도 빼놓을 순 없겠지.
The adventures on board the train would make for quite a tale. The tale.
아, 그리고 심지어 저희가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었던.
Oh, there were the bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us too.
몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐.
We sure had a lot of close calls.
위기가 존재하지 않았던 도착지는 없어.
No destination was free of such risks.
하지만 결국 신문에도 대서특필되고 어마어마하게 유명해졌다고.
Hey, but in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. They got their names out there like superstars.
어쩌면
This girl!
꿈의 동료 말고도
This girl! Holy shit! And perhaps she had more than 12 companions.
그자를 응원해주던 자들은
With shit on.
더 있었을
Little sis girl, no!
큰 날있게
To the most magnificent fixer of the sunk.
날의 이야기는 정말이지 감동스러운 이야기가 아닐 수 없었네.
The content was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains.
본인은 나리의 이야기를 뼛속 깊이 새기면서
Shall remember thy tale between every breath of my existence.
그리고 본인도 나리처럼
And I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yes.
그 엽서에는 언제나 답장이 왔었지. 주소조차
Somehow I always received replies to my letters when I didn't even write the proper address to them. Come on, reply. Let's see.
위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는
Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer.
열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 너는 언젠가 용감하고 위대한 해결사가
Preserve
될
and
수 있다.
enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer most brave, most magnificent.
그러니 포기하지 말아라.
Thou shalt never give up.
너는 언젠가
For thy dream
반드시 꿈을
shall be one day be realized, even in the waking world.
관리자 나리,
Manager Esquire,
관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do.
그대였군. 파리.
It was you, Barry.
답장을
All
써준
those fixers who wrote me in those replies. It was you.
그리고 이곳에 수많은 책.
It was you who delivered all these books to my room.
기억하지? 각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
Remember? We promised to meet again once each of our adventures are complete.
다시 모여서 서로
And tell one another about our adventures.
내 결투에 응해준다면
Answer my duel.
해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을
I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I shall grant you what you truly seek.
나는 당신에게 내일을
I can give you a tomorrow.
이해할 수 없는 말을 한다.
You're speaking in riddles, human.
이건 결투에 응해준
Should I
거라고
consider that a yes?
생각해도 될까?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
네 도움 없이도 내일은 언제나 찾아.
Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing.
아니, 내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라 당신이 찾는 내일이야.
No, that's not. No, that's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek.
하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지.
You've been living your days mirrored in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside.
병이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고 끝이 없는 세월을 살아가면서
Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but your sickness, in your countless years of existence.
삶의 의미
That's Don and Sinclair, I know, right? Never had a reason to exist, have you?
하지만 당신들이 걸린 병은 외로움이야.
But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness.
어둠 속에 숨어 가족들끼리 부둥켜 있는다고 나아질 리가 없지.
It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your families in the dark.
그러니까 내가
So I
주겠다.
offer you this,
내일을 살아갈 기대감을.
an anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
다시 말해, 꿈,
In other words, a dream.
꿈을 꾸게 해줄 수 있어.
I can make you dream.
제안에 응할 거라면 네 이름을 외쳐라. 그리고 최선을 다한 한 수로 결판을 내자.
Shout your name out loud if you would accept my proposition. Let us give it our all, and may the best victor claim victory in the singular bout.
내 이름은
My name is Don Quixote.
내 이름은 파리.
Name is Bari. Ow, fuck, I got flashbang.
이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니 내가 되면
Oh,
언젠가
fucking goddamn it.
약속의 시계가
You must come with me for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side.
네가 스스로
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself.
오더라도 약속하지.
So I promise you this,
언젠간 내가 처음으로
that
돌아와
one day you will return to the beginning of all things
겪어왔던 모험을
and tell them all about the adventures you had. Ah,
너는
you are Don Quixote? Call me a promised timepiece then.
그래.
Indeed,
그대가
you must be the promised timepiece.
시인가?
And I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote, I promise to continue your adventure.
모험은
Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
정말
Is that true?
모험은
And the adventure goes on? It goes on. But now, at this very moment,
산초야, 왜 저들을
Sancho,
해치우지
why did you return without slaying them?
버블씨.
Oh, father,
너는 내 말을
you were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children.
없었지. 심지어 네가 내 권속이 되기 전 시절
Even before you became a kindred, you never once begged for my life.
내게
Even as life began to fade from your eyes.
나의 자식으로 거둬들인 후에도 나는
And even as you brandished you as my child,
보이지 않았어.
you never once showed me that attachment to life.
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에선 사랑할 것이 없었으니까.
Because there was nothing to love in that life.
그렇다면 부디
Then love this place, won't you?
나의 광증을 치료하고 집으로 데려다 놓기 위해
They have gone through hell and back, tried all manners of things to break this madman's delusion, to bring me home where I belong.
그렇기에 이 고통을 사랑으로 이 말뚝을
Thus, to me, this woe
내
is
머리를 인간들의
I suffer is my love.
영광으로 여길
The
수
stakes that impale me are my succor, and the blood of humans that feed me is my glory.
당신이 미치감이었다면 저도 미치광이가 아닐 수 없었습니다.
If you were mad, then the very same madness must have taken a hold of me.
처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이, 당신의 신념이 마른 땅처럼 말라 비틀어진 제 마음에 조금씩 심어지더군요.
Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow.
당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던 시간은 그 불모의 땅을 가꾼 것이었고요.
The times we spent and the nonsense you babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden.
나의 꿈은 실패했다.
Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho.
너도 경험하고 오지 않았니?
You must have seen it yourself in this journey of yours.
네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해왔던 대로.
Was the world you experience out there truly righteous, as I always said, as we had dreamed together?
파리의 말대로 해결사는 모두 약한 자들을 위해 희생하고자 하였으며 선한 자는 마침내 악한 자를 이겼니?
Whatever. Was it, as Barry said, were fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice, willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and downtrodden? Was it true that the good eventually triumphed over evil?
아니요.
No.
그래서
That is why all tales are but fabrications.
모든 이야기는 허구라나는 낭마하며 꿈에서 깬 거란다.
I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold waking world.
다시 꿈을 꾸기엔
And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again.
나의 꿈은
Thus my dream has met its end. Okay, normally I would end it here, but fuck it, we're finishing today. In Fireport, if this dies... Now it dies, the remaining... Hello, welcome back, Don. Oh, fuck my eyes, that hurt. Wait, what? Can I deselect her? Oh, I can't deselect her. No! Why can I not deselect her? Only precinct? Well, I mean, okay, whatever. Oh, but it can't be done. Or what? Oh, no, it can. But it can't be the manager done, I just realized. Salute flesh enemies. Oh, it's unfortunate. I wanted Don. I wanted the manager Don here, obviously. But apparently I can't choose. Like, this is all I get. I can tell you right now, I have manager Dons. Chinflix Rupture has charge as well. Okay, I'm gonna take you instead. I forgot to swap. Okay, no, I can still swap, good. I forgot to swap you, you need to be this one. Because your support is also not quite, you can only use manager. Oh, cannot deploy, lol. Can only use manager if you own her, as for the one of that's completely disallowed is based on. I see. Of course based on is disallowed. It makes so much sense that based on is disallowed. Because we're playing dress up. Let's end the stream. Able to travel for the turn, the killer will fully heal and have that speed. Are you sure you want to proceed? Let's proceed. La Macha Land, the Dreamer. don't worry, I'll put you in. Don't worry, don't.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Ow! Sneezing the shit out of these ads. Does we not remind you of the old war, Sancho? It's not quite the only. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. The bloodpins of the family with many arms, like windmills.
그 거대한 자들과 일정을 치르는 얼마나 가슴이 뛰었던지.
Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구하느라 제가 얼마나 힘들었는지.
I remember running after you, after one of them flung your body far away as a result of you underestimating their might. Now you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. Dodge or raise your guards. Alright. You gain something here? No, I need charge to use this, huh? Okay. Do you get it, plus? Starved and withered at start of encounter. Generates gondolas filled with blood pins and bear brackets in the river. The center of the blood pins must arrive when the fields when the gondola is generated. And then units form next turn, according to the next phase. Well, Faust, you're not gonna... Actually, you can, can't you? Go ahead, Don Quixote. The gondola being lifted up there is kind of funny to me, I don't know why. Get out of here, the gondola. That's annoying. This value is 0 if there's no unit spawned next turn, move on to the next phase. Okay. What is happening? Why can I unclashable? Why does it look like they're doing a... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna say that's a bit silly. Wait, doesn't this here give me like... Okay, never mind, corrode. Okay, I need you to give me more gloom, please, so I can heal your SP for everybody, okay? Alright, get rid of these guys before they do damage to us. Well, I mean, that stops one. And did you... When they die, you get resources too. That's true. Unclashable! Okay, somebody needs to block that. We all need to defend. Right? Yeah, we all need to block. Let's not deal with that. Everybody block.
또 한 번 막아내고.
The defending does no... Yeah, it does no damage. That's what I realized. It did 6 damage somehow. Oh my god, how am I supposed to figure out what the fuck is happening in this battle, dude? What the... okay, whatever. Faust, I need you. Alright, Faust, go. You need to keep us all alive. Okay, we're gonna generate gloom resources just for you to stay alive. Yeah, that. I'm gonna snooze these ads as much as I humanly can. Keep attacking. Everybody here needs their sanity level. Specifically you, actually, but let's not talk about it. They're just gonna die immediately. They're gonna die immediately. But if they're all gonna die, then... Oh, no, can't use Ishi though. Okay, go Faust, heal us all up again. Again? Yep. Everybody defend. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's gonna retreat. I hope she comes back. I hope she comes back. Because otherwise I'm gonna get angry at Ishi. How did I hit? Why am I taking damage? Wait, is she coming back? I kinda need her. She does a very respectable amount of damage, you know? Oh, fuck off. There she goes, I guess. I guess we're fighting with one less. She gave us spot too fast. Yeah, it's just not the best character right now for this, huh? Yeah, get rid of this before it attacks, please. Thank you. One, two, three, four. Long have I not set foot upon the earth. Even now you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You who was so free. Where must I flee to then, Sancho? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scale of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found in the end. With blood I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to the heart, impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho. I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha Lens Don Quixote. Oh my god, no way! There goes 4 blood, 4 unbreakable. It's not unbreakable, so she can fight against this. At the start of combat phase, when an enemy charge being How much charge do I have? Hang on. Do I have full charge? Nope. Alright, let's go everyone. Fight! Bam! Get those stacks going. Ow, that hurt. The festival will end, princess. Make sure of it. I need to use the counter for the princess. Fucking unbreakable coins, dude. Bam! Again!
그렇게나 참아왔던 것이지만 나도 결국
There we go.
이제
What is this?
충분한 것 같구나.
Why? I won the clashes and they still got that somehow. Fuck off, dude. Interesting, we can't do La Sangre de Sancho. How's your charge looking, by the way, Dom? Why is that always... which is going through? These both are going through, okay. Let's stop one. Are you gonna win this? You can. Oh, they're both the same? Jesus, okay. Come on. Yeah, slap him. Why did I not cash that? Oh, I did. That was broken coins, but, you know, unbroken. Go, don't Kyoto. She doesn't say anything, by the way, I just realized. There's no voice line for her. I mean, she is doing patricide right now, not exactly the most... Oh, something happened. No! What the fuck? Why are you there? This. This is sponsoring penny speed unit of one ally. Okay. Kinda wish I could do more damage, but of course you hit the one guy that I need. God fucking damn it. Hang on. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh god, hopeless? I mean, this is not worth it. For this clashable counter, it's literally not worth it. Get out. I'd rather have paused out. And please win that clash. Again, not that it matters. I'm gonna go ahead to bed, have a nice stream. Alright, see ya, Dumpy. Have a good one. I'm just gonna finish this here and then probably gonna call it as well. Alright, get Donkey out. Get her out. I need my Faust to do Faust things. Then beat the shit out of the motherfucker. Wait, is Don Quixote doing extra damage? Yes, she does. She becomes incredibly strong. I just realized. Holy shit. Okay, cat break. I'm gonna put my phone here on the charger. No, thanks for your time. Time for confrontation. The vacant lot opposed to public quackeries any place. Yep, let's go. No Yakuza around, huh? No Yakuza around. Okay then. Staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, so loud. Hello, miss. That's why Sunk Dawn is actually an actual strategy. Even better if you have Yuri Faust. Because of what? I can tell, yeah. Because she just keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and not giving a shit. That guy ain't shit. Holy shit, hang on a second.
I'm out.
I shot! What happened?
What now? What?
Collect the stuff, okay?
We want
Stuff, we're gonna flip out.
We won't make the quarter.
I don't know what to tell you, okay? I don't know.
Oh. The question is, do... Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. When did we get Ishii out? What? Okay, no, I didn't... You got... I saw that, right? You guys saw that? So he was headbanging. Okay, with Beautiful she can get 18 dodge. Get 18 rolling dodge and she can get some bonus damage takes to declare duel being only against Dom. What the fuck happened to you? I can see that, yeah. Right, I'm gonna use... So real quick, hello, welcome back everyone. I'm using the princess to chill, like to stop the bleed. Oh no, she rolled heads. That means she gets all her sanity back from this attack. So not only does she get a fat heal from everybody, she gets... Why are you not clashing? Wait, did you get staggered? Don Quixote, you got staggered. Oh no, Don Quixote, you got staggered. Another thing to have is base of G-Cop Greco. Really? Okay, I need more... I really hate the fact that I lost Ishii because she was my source of glue. You never run from things. You only had momentary lapses. You, whose very fate is cursed with this sickness, but capable of love, even as your mind ailed from the suffocating parching thirst. That is why you saved my life from the periphery of death. Tried to share our love.
왜 죽으려고 했니?
Both base and Gorpa give healing, once per turn, and the other on Clash of Wings. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me, why do you seek death?
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
Because I wanted to get away from that pain, from the pain.
이상하구나. 대부분의 인간들은 고통에서 벗어나기
How
위해
odd.
남을 해치고
Don't most humans inflict suffering onto others to be freed from their own?
그건 해결이 될 수 없어. 내 고통은 끝없는 추위로부터.
How could hurting others help when my pain comes from this endless cold?
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
Where's your family, your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로웠어.
I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness.
그러니까 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 다 버리고 싶어.
So I want to burn myself to ashes like I was never here.
그렇다. 더 이상
Then
죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마.
allow me to give you the will to live.
너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오라.
The family I shall grant you will forever be by your side. Come with me.
내 이름은 키호테다.
You may know my name as Kyoto.
거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여.
Or Don Kyoto. Don is a signifier of my nobility. And made my heart beat once again.
산초야, 모험이
Sancho, thus commences our adventure.
누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만
We shall
해.
receive no assistant, bloodfiend or not. It shall be us two against the world.
압니다.
I know.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다.
I
알겠느냐?
suppose we will encounter many knights in our journey,
가지고 공격해야 한다.
many who shall challenge me to a duel. You shall watch back when the time comes, won't you? Watch my back when the time comes, won't you? You must strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
그리고 말이지. 이 순간부터 우리는 혈기라는 정체성도 버려야
Oh,
한다.
how could I forget? From this moment onward, we must abandon our identities as bloodfiends as well.
인간처럼 행세하고 다녀야 한다는 거지.
In other words, we must appear and behave as humans do.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
I know that as well. That's why I have transformed. That's why you have transformed Rocinante, your Rocinante, into the shape of a horse, as awkward as it may appear.
원래는 진짜 멋있어 보이는 피의 갈기를
He used to have a beautiful flowing mane of blood. Oh.
보거라. 로신한테도 본인의 모습이 얼마나 마음에 안 들면 이런 한.
Alas, even Rocinante finds this appearance unpleasing. Sighing and exhaling, so unlike itself.
그런데 여관이 어딘지나 아십니까?
Do you even know where this elusive tavern might be? It's supposed to be.
그건 네가 알아봐야 할
Is that not your responsibility to learn of?
성월에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데 제가 무슨 수로 알겠습니까?
I've been holed up in that castle for as long as you have, for any meaningful metric. How should I know?
나 참. 상위 권속에게 그토록 무례하게 말하는 자식은 본 적이 없다.
You are truly impossible. I have not seen, not once seen or heard a child who speaks of such insolent manner to a higher kindred.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
I thought we were to appear and behave like humans do. It's supposed to be an adventure after all.
그런데 산초야, 아까 행인들 이야기를 들어보니까 저쪽 동굴 근처에는 사람을
Speak of which, dear Sancho, I have overheard in the travels from earlier, and they say that there is a cave which a fearsome man-eating bear has made its home.
곰이요?
Really, a bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 참 초하네.
It can obliterate a poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 해결사답게 싸워야 하지 않겠니? 응?
Oh please, where's the fun in
책에서
that?
나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
We shall battle this fell beast like the battles in which the fixers from the books have struggled so valiantly.
실로 그때 어설프고 무모하였지만
Our adventure then was full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence, but
곰고기도 먹어보는 거다.
We shall feast on the bear's meat as well.
이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상되지
You have but to imagine the look of shock on Dulcinea's face as we regale her with this tale.
질색이 아니라 멸심이.
And the look of disgust would be more accurate.
비교할 수 없을 정도로. 가슴이
Those were days when my heart beat more vibrantly than ever before.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approacheth with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shall hew open a new path, cleaving the shadow in twain.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며
With the blessings and approval of our family, which there are no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous.
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
And at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
This how indubitably.
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
The magnificence of which my ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하죠.
Which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게.
You remember the words, right? Fixer must maintain the head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduit guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며.
Show courage in adventure, bear pain in suffering.
어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게.
And pray forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
pursue your dreams, even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로 남김없이 이야기해주는 거야.
Return here and talk about it, no matter how many moons it takes.
서로가 겪은
But all the wonderful adventures we've undertaken.
제정신이 아니라고 하더라도
Even if I were to lose my mind.
제자리만 도는 말비라고 해도 계속 달리고 싶습니다.
Even if this all just a fake steed running circles in a carousel. Holy shit. That cry in her voice made me actually choke up. Holy shit. I don't want it to stop.
이 치료할 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 너버이까지.
Even if it means you must struggle against this incurable disease. Even if you must stand against your own blood, your father.
상처. 이미 끝나버린 꿈에 어떻게 닿는다는 말이.
Unclashable, huh? I mean, can I do anything? No, I don't think I can. Right, just take that L. Wait, I could have dodged. Too late now, I guess. Increase blood kick by click by sinner generate memories of a dreaming adventure. Beyond the gains returning blood, all sinners take less damage. Okay. Okay, I need to block this one. I really wish you guys didn't stagger like that. Really wish you guys didn't stagger like that, because the Don Quixote is the only one. I might actually die. Like, legitimately, I might die against this guy. It's literally because Ishii. Like, I have a problem with Ishii right now. Because Ishii fucks off.
우리는 조금도 변하지 못했다. 벗어날 수 없는 갈망이 그렇게
Groaning, moaning, HSIB. That was the bot's name. Fuck your shield, bitch. Oh, there goes. I'll be honest, I might be in trouble because of how my team setup is. Like, no joke. My team setup might actually fuck me hard here. Which is really annoying, but oh well. Yep. Okay. I don't see me winning this, by the way. I will fight until the last breath, but I don't see myself winning. And it's all because Aishi fucked off. Like, legitimately, no joke. Aishi fucking off really fucked with me. Oh, you know, fucking Don Quixote just melts a motherfucker. Oh my god, you can do it again. Do it again. I could do the other version, but I think this is better because it has a higher chance of actually rolling. Dude, I am so low. I really wish I got some more gloom. Like, I need to heal. This might be too much. But fuck it. Go, Don. Go, Don.
그래. 이런 느낌이었지.
Pressure power up. It's a random sinner. Just... Can we nuke him? Can we nuke that much to HP in one turn? Oh, Don, you're so low. Oh no. Oh no, that's really bad. Don is going to die. Don cannot die. But she's so low. Oh no. Oh fuck. And of course I don't have enough gloom for yet. Okay, I need to do this. Then I'm gonna clash. I'm gonna use ego to keep them all alive. That's all I can do. Does this do damage to yourself, by the way? Already is a combat start, so it's still. Oh, it's a combat start. Okay, good. I thought it is when it has to be done. Okay, great. That removes the blood. So she's. How much does it remove? Lead count by 2 for 2 allies at the highest. It's gonna do 1. This one is on use. On use, yeah. So it immediately does it. So even if it does nothing, it will still remove 2, which is what we need right now desperately. Is this going to be enough to have this here? Yes, okay. Next turn I can heal Dawn. No, if she rolls once, it's fine as well, right? Dawn survives if she rolls only once. Because it's gonna take 15 and then she's gonna take the damage, but I think it's just... Honestly, you're right. I think it's just better if she dodges. Just evade, don't deal with it. And then next turn, I'm gonna use her skill again to lower it again, so all of them can attack fine. Dude, is she fucking off really fucked with me? That wasn't even funny. Oh my god, Faust also. Can Galop bring it onwards now. Adventure could possibly embark on such frail souls. Oh god. You're getting nuked. The powerful deluge of blood rips through the sinners like blades through paper. What a shame. Used to make me lances that were much more graceful than this. Yet this holds more than enough power to destroy that feeble timepiece of yours. Or Faust can just finish the fight, as is known to Faust. He launches the blood towards me to human strength. Instinctively knew that the spear was going to be my demise. And I couldn't help but avert my eyes from the impending doom. I guess we never had a chance to begin with. Did thou not say? I look up at some upbeat, cheerful voice. There stood Sancho, standing tall as ever as her blood was torn by the brutal sanguine lance. Unbroken and bold, unyielding before the first kindred, insurmountable might. That thou shalt decide the time for me to come back to my senses? Same back, I always saw scampering towards inevitable trouble whenever something interesting was happening. It's fucking true. The same silhouette of the troublemaker who always appeared so small to me. But at this very moment, her familiar and reassuring shadow felt much larger, infinitely larger as she stood in front of me. So call her in name I never once thought I would get another chance to repeat. Don Quixote. It is unfortunate that you protect them with your back that once shielded me. But I'm proud that you stopped my lance. Yet, what will you do now, Sancho? Your strength must be spent after such a mighty feat. I tend to fight still, this is not the end. Even if not by my hand, even if this is not the day when your adventure ends. That this sickness will inevitably drag you off that steed. I couldn't see Don Quixote's expression from where I was. Even then, still. I know that. Even still. Though to some, I only appear to be playing a character.
목적지에 도달하지 못한다.
Though I may never truly reach my destination. She was incandescent, like a brilliant star twinkling through the night sky.
그렇게 해서라도 제가 살고 싶은
Should I persevere to walk the journey of my own choosing
이야기가 이어져.
and continue this tale? The very brilliance compelled me to reach out and hope.
그것이
That shall be your dream.
당신의 꿈이
Let that star shine ever brighter. Suburbia? I will light your path. So don't hesitate. Go, walk the journey of your own choosing. I shan't be long. Slot a single evil skill without consuming any legal resources. That's really cool, actually. Go! La sangre del chan. Win that fight, Don Quixote. Sancho. I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
이번에는 또
What is it this time?
이곳에는 우리를 말려줄 바리가 없으니 둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지를 확인하려.
Alas, it appears that we are not availed to the benevolent meditating force of Bari to quell our quarrels. I suppose we are in an impasse, one of better meditation than one wrought by force. Let us test our might in a duel, in a singular bout of our lances. Come now, let us give us our all.
그래야만 하는 것입니까?
Is there no other way?
내 뒤에 남겨진 가족들이 있어. 그리고 내게는 가족들이 열망하는 축제를 계속.
I can see why Don Quixote is everybody's favorite. By the way, she might get up there. She might be thrown fast. This momentum, this responsibility of mine to perpetuate the festival and provides my family with what they yearn for cannot be stopped.
나만 차린다라는 회전목마는 제자리를 돌 뿐이지만 너무나 빨라서
This carousel by the name of La Mancha Land whirls too swiftly for me to dismount, even as it remains anchored in place.
하지만 내가 가진 찬성과 책임의 무게를 깨부술 수 있다면
Yet, if you could shatter the burden of my nature, my responsibility, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty? Show me, demonstrate before me the strength of thy dream, the grandeur of it. Still so ridiculously juvenile.
재밌는 법이라고 하지 않아.
Many times must I tell you that the very ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life.
내 이름은 키호테.
Name is Quixote.
돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 굶어썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy shit! I didn't expect that! I can mash! I can mash! No. No, I can mash. I told you I can mash. Come on! Come on! I'm fucking crying. Oh my god, I'm crying. To the shattered ruins of the sanguine lands descended silver-haired Don Quixote. Don Quixote. I could hear the end. God damn it, yeah, that caught me off guard, dude. In front of him, Sancho, about to burst into tears. Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote. You spoke true. Your adventures continue still. He grown more faint with every breath. His hand, reaching towards Sancho, trembles weakly. Death is near. Yet his voice, mournful it may be, coming from a happy dream. Why don't you take my shoes with you in your adventure? And one day, tell me about it, no matter how many moons it takes. Tell me how beautiful. How beautiful, how incandescent it was, the light of your dream shining from the city skies. The dream is ours. Don Quixote's eyes closed softly upon her reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Thou mayst know my name as Quixote, the righteous fixer of justice, Don Quixote. The declaration, the lance she had so powerfully raised towards the heavens, clattered to the ground. Yeah, no, I'm crying, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm legitimately crying. Don Quixote. Oh my god. Don Quixote falls to her knees in weeping sorrow. Red rains fall from the sky, enveloping her. La Mancha land is falling apart. She carefully slips her feet into Rocinante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet, like they were made just for her. Okay. Allow me to regale thee that is in this adventure of mine. Verily, I was blessed with a family of 12. Together we have braved and vanquished innumerable foes, our wills intertwined as one. We were actors of justice who never forsook hope, not even for a fleeting moment. And whilst I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed. Oh my god, fuck, oh shit. As I now set off to another adventure, to seize the dream that twinkles so far, far above us. Oh my god, I'm actually... It's... Oh god, Jesus Christ, There is no excuse. I'm not just a little bit. I'm bawling my eyes out. This is high time I introduced myself once to D once again. Don't know me as Quixote. Or Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Or Don Quixote. Don, a signifier of my nobility. I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. Oh my fucking god, hang on. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still crying. Holy shit. Oh my god. I might have a new best sinner. I might have a new favorite sinner. I might have a new favorite sinner. Oh my god. You know, I was wondering if I should do this tomorrow, you know? I'm so glad I didn't do this tomorrow. I would not be able to continue playing this game right now after this. I would not be able to play this game anymore. I want to lay in bed and I want to cry. I want to lay in bed and I want to cry and I want to forget the world for a little bit. Yeah, no, he absolutely does. Holy shit. Oh my god, he has the bear cap on his head. Ah, the horse. Oh. Please don't hit me with more stories. I'm emotionally spent right now. Please don't hit me with more story. I'm emotionally fucking spent right now. I'm not gonna be able to pay attention. Chat, am I supposed to skip here? Chat, is this supposed to happen? Like, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna skip. I get stuck at the end, you can just skip it. I see. There's no time passed.
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지 않으셨네요.
Good work, everyone. It certainly did not disappoint.
라만차랜드의 토벌과 더불어
Not only did you successfully destroy La Mancha Land,
창조자의 유해까지 이렇게
you also brought us the carcass of its founder.
번노하거나 안도하거나 최소한이나마 후련해하는 기색조차 없군요.
You show no wrath, no relief, not even the look of release.
이 도시에 많은 이들을 죽음으로 몰고 간 원흉이었을 텐데 말입니다.
Do you feel nothing upon the demise of this man who caused the death of so many?
분노, 원한. 이런 해묵어질 감정은 목표에 제대로 다가갈 수 없게 만들어요.
Hatred, resentment. Those emotions will only grow moldy and stuffy, and they will eventually stand between us and our goal.
비유하자면
If I were to make a comparison, I'd say
어렸을 때 이야기로만
it's
들어왔던
more like
동화 속 주인공을 직접 만난 느낌이네요.
I'm meeting the protagonist of a fairy tale I once read as a child.
유족들이 들었다면 기가 찰 이야기이긴 하겠습니다.
I'm sure the family of his victims would be very pleased to hear you say that.
제가 이
Oh,
말씀을
didn't I tell you?
두달 전 라만차랜드가 갑자기
A few months ago,
나타났을 때
when La Mancha Land suddenly manifested here,
제 가까운 친척 중 하나도
I lost one of my closest relatives to the phenomenon.
찾으려고 온 가족이 모든 방법을 다 동원해 보았는데
Our family tried all kinds of methods to get them back, but it's all pointless.
그러다 어느 날 라만차랜드가 생겨나는 영상
Until one day I saw footage of La Mancha Land starting to manifest.
피사에 살았던 사람들이라면 모두가 알 법한 이야기. 오래전 피사 대표가 만들어낸 특이점.
There's a tale at Peacock that everyone who lived here knows. The old tale about the singularity created Peacock's chief executive director.
그 특이점이 라만차랜드와 놀라울 정도로 닮아 있다는 사실을 깨닫게 되었죠.
When I watched that video, I suddenly understood that our singularity is surprisingly similar to La Mancha Land.
이 뒤는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도
I don't
괜찮겠죠?
suppose any further explanation is necessary.
네. 그래도 여기까지
No,
왔네요.
here we are anyway, I suppose. Cesara, you're weird. Huh.
아무튼 황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기
Anyway,
회사에서
congratulations,
기부를
mission accomplished. You have the golden bow. Let us all celebrate separately in each of our offices.
돈키호테 씨는 돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고 있지만
Don Quixote may believe they're merely collecting Don Quixote's remains, but Peacock isn't just gonna stop collecting his body, aren't they?
이제부터는 무의미한
All
추측은
further
없지만
speculation is meaningless, Dante.
그리고 언젠가 이 사실을 알게 된 돈키호테가
Perhaps one day,
이 일에 관련된 모든 이들을 원망할 수도 있겠죠.
should Don Quixote realize the truth behind the matter, whatever it may be, she may come to resent all those who were involved in the process. Do I have to lie again?
아니요. 그건 제가 감당해야 할 몫이라고
No, I believe that
생각합니다.
is my way to bear. Just how much I'll be sacrificing for the golden bars. But I do not want to give up on this adventure just yet. Don Quixote chose to remain in the stage play, with the knowledge that she's an actor playing a role.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시고.
Pity, regard me not with such expression. I don't have a face, let alone an expression.
세상 만물에는 표정이 담겨 있네. 흔들리는 꽃에도.
All existence, from the swaying flowers in the meadows to the rolling pebbles in a stream, has expressions. Follows the rule of this is this and that is that. Basically, you know what she follows? She is somebody who hasn't been touched by the light. What expression did she hear from me, I wonder? Did she read from me? I beseech thee, smile.
모든 건 단지
For all of this is but a merry dream.
유쾌.
No one thinks about what awaits them at the end of their journey when embarking on an adventure. But that unknown future, twinkling so tantalizing, is what inevitably draws us to venture towards them. So, I guess I'll smile like Don Quixote asked me to. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
그리하여 그들은
Oh, not again.
더 가져가게 되었습니다.
I'm emotionally too drained for this. That's the end of the tale in which laid claim to another golden bough.
재미있는 이야기였어.
It was an interesting tale.
그 아이들은 가지의 길을 들였어?
So, did they manage to tame the bough?
네, 투쟁과 피를 머금은 황금가지가 어떤 대가를 품고 열매를 피워낼지 기대되는.
They have indeed. I can't help but look forward to what kind of fruit this golden bough, steeped in so much struggle and bloodshed, will bear, and at what cost too. I was correct. They are together. They work together.
연극 속을
I intend to enjoy this play for a little longer.
먼 지평선을
But I must gaze far into the horizon.
눈먼 자들이 잘못된 바다로 들어가지 않도록 등을 켜줘야 하니까.
And shine a light for the blinded, that I may turn them away from the seas they mustn't seek.
불이 꺼질 때마다 다시 붙이고.
I will spark the flame again and again should it go out.
끌어내려진 별구름들이 그 후에는.
Oops. So that the fallen nebula homewards journey to the star may not be veiled in shadows. Once that is done and over with,
저 또한 별의 주인이 되어 약속한 대로.
I suppose I shall become a sovereign of a star, guided to my promised eternal respite.
그때는 모두가 하늘만 바라보아도 즐겁겠지.
When that time comes, we all be able to find joy just by looking up at the skies.
나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려 볼 거야.
Now I wait for the sun to set before into the gloaming before nightfall.
언젠가 하늘에서 떨어진 자가 그려줄.
Waiting for the sheep one who fell from the skies will draw me. The sheep one who fell from the skies will draw me. Wait, Dante fell from the skies? I was correct. Dante is not from the fucking city.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Okay.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, I have the railway reflection. And we have another interval to go into. It's a reference to the book. I still refuse to believe that he isn't like whatever. He asked this crashed pilot to draw him a sheep. Well, y'all can now enjoy max level done. My max level Faust. I think next time we're gonna do the railway. I think tomorrow we're gonna do railway because I want to know what's it's all about. Okay. You know, normally I would raid you guys out. I would talk with the streamer that I'm raiding out towards and stuff like that, but I'll be brutally honest. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. I'm exhausted.